Welcome in everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Me, I got 4 hours of sleep, so this is gonna be interesting. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. Hey Zombie Mom, hey Kokiri. Kokiri was first, welcome in on here. Like, something's going on with the Discord bot, because I noticed that there was no notification and I had to manually do it. So yeah, so like I don't know what's going on with the bot, but I think I may have fixed it, but we'll see. But I had to do it manually this time around, sadly. Oh well, it is what it is. But I hope you're all having a good day. Happy Sunday, you know, before the work week. So we are going to pick up right where we left off, because I find this game quite intriguing. So, especially with all the little knickknacks that we have that can potentially ruin people's lives. But hey, we'll try it out here. Dude, same. Woke up last night coughing and couldn't fall back asleep. Yeah, like, I was laying in bed for hours and like no phone, no nothing. Literally was just like an eye mask under the covers, listening to like The Room, you know, and it's just like I couldn't go to sleep. I was like that until I think around 9 a.m. I passed out. And then I woke back up around, let's see, 9. Yeah, I woke up around 1, so yeah, 4 hours, roughly 4 hours. So, yeah, it sucks. I think it was like more like 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. But Jesus, what is sleep? God, ain't that the fucking truth, zombie? What is this sleep you speak of? This is a foreign concept to me. Sleep. Oh my God. Made myself some taquitos in the air fryer. God, I'm really tempted to get an air fryer. It just seems so goddamn convenient. But I know an air fryer is just like an oven, right? But, you know, an oven that can rapidly heat shit, like, it's better than, I think it's technically better than the oven I have access to right now. Like, you know, sometimes you want your taquitos now, right? You don't want to wait like 30 minutes for the oven to warm up. Jesus. Hey, Korg, welcome in. Nice to see you. Air fryer is just a convection oven. Yeah, exactly. The only difference, I think, is time and space, really. So, like, yeah, you're not wrong. It's just a convection oven, but it's just fast, or faster, I guess. Because you have a smaller amount of area to heat up. So, I don't know. It might be worth it, might not be worth it. I think it depends. But yeah, like, if I could get my oven to heat up as fast as like a air fryer, sheesh, you know what, I'd be using it all day. They're convenient. Yeah, exactly. You're paying for the convenience at that point. Let's see, I'd say air fry, but I mean the combo tool, I got a while. Yeah, that's true, you did get like a combo one that was like sick. Oh my God, and welcome in, Croaky. Let's see. All right. So, we got our cat back, we got Jupiter back. Another day in paradise as it is. Wow, I just got an achievement. Feline priorities, pet Jupiter 30 times. Hey, there we go. We take care of the kitty. Oh my God. Hey, Bacon, welcome in with third. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. I am getting... I don't know what it is. Lately, my stomach is like more ravenous lately, because like I had a meal not an hour ago and I'm already like my stomach's already making noises again, just like hungry. I'm just like, bitch, I just fed you. Let's see. What are those chic? Oh, it's Midnight Zero. Nice. I like that. I like those emotes. I tried the game earlier. My brain fried a lot more info than the other game. Yeah, it takes, like, I like it. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it so far. Like, this is my jam. Like I love, like, investigative games. All right. Let's see who's up in the queue, huh? Sarah Barrington. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Okay. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. All right. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. Oh, you're gonna use a curio? You're our last hope. Yeah, I know that there's a item that gives you essentially water breathing. I forgot the name though. Is it? I don't think it's an Evo. No, it's not an Evokent. Ethereal key. I forgot the name. I really love the game, but the number of times I had to restart day 4. What happens on day 4? I forgot. Let's see. I have spent my day pleasantly elevated. Hey, there you go. But my hip did lock up last night, so that was sucky. I was just stumping around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, I'm glad at least you are being pleasantly elevated today. We may or may not have brain-deaded evil lady. Yeah, that's true. Stole our cat, just saying. Fuck around, find out. Hey Moo Moo, how you doing? Well, I mean, technically it's hello Moo Moo. But I hope you're doing well, Moo Moo. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you and Mabu are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay, what was the thing that allowed you to like breathe underwater? I forgot. Evokent. No, that's not it. No. Actually, would the index have it? Let's see. No, go back. Water. Let's see. Would water be a thing? Vitality, wisdom, wind, underwater. There we go. The Ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an Ascus for extended periods of time forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring sometimes stays warm. Okay. So the core is cold, but okay. So it's an amulet, it sounds like. Well, we have a handful of those, so let me see. Polished, rough, pointy, cold and smooth, polished, cold and smooth. Okay, probably not that. Something associated with water, maybe. This has a blue gem, might be associated with water. Hard and cool, polished. Alright. It says the ring. The core of the item is cold, but the ring is sometimes called the halo, stays warm. I have a handful of those items here. Let me see. I've been listening to a channel that does silly dubs over gameplay, thanks to Lyra for watching their Sonic dub on stream, and realized so many audio memes are yeah. Yup. Let's see. I know this one. Oh, nice. Let's see. I'm going on the next person I see. I swear to God, cutesy voice. Hi, how are you? Inserts background laughs. Oh, hi. From their the Until Dawn dub. Oh my God. Like, can you put that one in the Discord? I actually have been wanting to watch that one, but I always forget about it. Let's see. Thank you, Kokiri. Hey, Animate, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to our little corner again. It's nice to see you. Welcome back. Let's see. Thank you, Kokiri. Let's see. All right. So it says the ring or the cross that it's is said to be warm. What items do I have that? Cool. Cool AF. That's just cool. All right. Need something that is warm. Warm, 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 warm. Cool, cool, cool. Warm, warm. Is this it? I think that's the closest thing to it. Fuck! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, not you. Sheesh. Surprisingly warm. There we are. It's that one. Ugh, I'm dumb. Let's see, ask us. The item has a ring. Closer inspection reveals that the ring is warm, whereas the rest of the item's cool. Let's see, Goldwind Siren. Although these are similar in form to thaumic needles, Goldwind Sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Interesting. All right, hold up. This is to breathe underwater. Can anyone think of a misuse for this item? Like, I don't, like, to me it sounds safe. Other than, you know, you forget to breathe after you use it, but that's not on the that's not the item's fault at that point. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's safe. Let's see. Hey Bubbles, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope your day's going well. Let's see. Requires user's will and intervention. Safe under supervised use. Yeah, let's see. Turns breathing into manual mode. It's the person might forget to breathe, but I was about to say, isn't that an autonomic function? Like, I think it would actually take more effort to stop breathing than to breathe, because you do it. You're like, your brainstem just kind of does it, right? So it's like, huh. I think it would be harder to just tell yourself to stop breathing than to keep breathing. Let's see. Oshi goes, hope you're doing good as well. I'm hanging in there, Bubbles. I'm doing the best with what I got, right? Like, I am dreading an interview. So, other than that, hey, I'm hanging in there. Let's see. I wish I was watching a YouTube video on the game and they didn't. I was watching a YouTube video on the game and they didn't label things. Things got confusing fast. Yep. This game is all about knowing what item you give to who. Why wouldn't you do that? The game literally has an option to do it for you. Why wouldn't you do that? The game auto-labeling, automatically label identified items, literally, just like, come on. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much if you normally start thinking about your breathing, your breathing will stop, hiccup, pause due to the consciousness taking over. Yeah, exactly. You're back, monster time. Okay, take care of Zombie. We'll see you in a moment. See, also, what does the not breathing only work with water? Like, if you were breathing into a bag underwater, it wouldn't work. God, I have no. What does the not breathing only work with water? Let me see. What was that? The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use the Ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. Let's see. Why does the not breathing only work with water? Like, I don't know. Like, I think it would work regardless, right? As long as you have the item on you. I don't think it would have to just be underwater. I think that's a good point. That's a good point, Anime. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you're onto something there. That would totally just work. You would just keep breathing. You just would stop, you know, like, you would still be fine, right? Whether you were in water or not. Like, that would be very helpful. Like, this would be very helpful. Like, I guess if you were in a place that had, like, stagnant air, or had, for some reason, the air was contaminated with something and you shouldn't breathe it, that might actually be useful. Let's see. Rowena Hardwick. I'm close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly, while the storm's raging. St. Cedric's thunder. Is that the box that I had? Let's see. St. Cedric's thunder. St. Cedric's thunder. Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. St. Cedric's thunder. I'm pretty sure this is it. Like, I'm pretty sure that symbol is thunder or lightning. Let me see. Where are you? I think I passed it. Yeah, I definitely passed it. I keep passing it. Materials. Planetary metals. Elements. Protection. Imbuements. It's not thaumic. There it is. Thunder. Yeah, thunder. I think that's it. I think my favorite part about this game's premise is that the people coming into your shop know what the item is, can name it and identify it, but won't point it out to you or insist beyond the courtesy summary of what they want, right? Let's see. Until Dawn Dub is only 2 videos, so I posted those. Their dubs are all in one playlist with different playlists. Gotcha. For their gameplay itself without it being complete. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. One is like the raw video and one's the one where they actually made the dub over it. Let's see. Maybe doing so would break the magic. Break the magic? Maybe. Break the magic effect. Okay. Hey Peach, welcome in. I see you. With your little platypus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's my feeling from this? I have nothing to remark. The gems usually resent... hold on. Let's see what the gem represents. It could be very Final Fantasy. A stone of containment. There we go. Amethyst. There you go. See, a symbol of thunder appears on the class. Amethyst gemstones, stones of containment, can be used to prevent the charge waning. Okay. There we are. Thaumic needle. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Interesting. What? Alright, let me get ye old containment. Get those plants out of the way. I'm just gonna... This is I won't say it's innately dangerous, but can be dangerous, because you're trying to capture fucking lightning. It's like... That'll be, like, yellow. Can be dangerous. You're literally trying to capture lightning in a box. Like, Jesus Christ. Is it a Matipus? Aw. Let's see. It's more like one is... Let's see. It's more like one is them playing the game for the first time with a friend, and then there's the dub where they pull the other friends who haven't played the game to the dub. Oh, it's like Mystery Science Theater. Got it. Gotcha. It's Mystery Science Theater, but with games. Got it. Let's see. I should have cleared my hard drive before I died. Damn it, Thaumic Needle. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right, pet the kitty next. Oh, uh-oh. I've been trying to get a hold of Ambra. Whoops, sorry about that. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself that he keeps it locked behind ethereal key? An Ambra? Wait. Before she vanished... See, I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remember that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself that he keeps it under behind an ethereal key. I mean, isn't... That would be this, right? Let me double check. Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Produce a noctic field. Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh shit, we gotta search for this too. We'll deal with that after the Ambra. There's a Mystery Science Theater 3K channel I found. Oh yeah, that's like the legit MTS 3K channel. Like it's good. Like I put that on during... It's become a habit for me. Like it's not something I would normally do, but like I've been persuaded by friends and family, and that has become like a yearly thing now. So like every year on Thanksgiving, that gets put on the TV as we cook food. I love it. Let's see. Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I love their Turkey Day marathon, and we occasionally do it on Christmas as well. Let's see. I added the first time playthrough of Until Dawn in Discord, as well as if you want to see their first reaction to the game. So thank you, appreciate it, Kokiri. All right, so we need an Ambra. They produce a noctic field. It says it keeps it under ethereal key, and the only thing I can think of is the thing that's in here. The question is, does it produce a noctic field? So I guess we're gonna have to use the lens. I need the symbol for noctic. What is the symbol for noctic? Okay, large circle, medium circle. All right. So give me this. Larger circle. This thing changes. Let's see. Large circle, medium circle. Alright, that goes there. Where's the small circle go? At the very bottom. Okay, that's a noctic field. Alright. So, do you produce a noctic field? You do not. Okay, so it's not that thing. Said he keeps it under ethereal key. Does that mean I need to find the ethereal key? Because that means that it's locked away in here. Ethereal key. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of the thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power. Let's see, gemstones of the night power the concealment charm of the night. Okay, so I'm looking... Interesting. Hold up. So I need to find the ethereal key to unlock the cabinet that has the the things she needs. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. A lot better than some of my family doing the Christmas Story movie. That show has been shoved down my throat so much I hate it. I love that movie, but like I imagine if that has been shoved down your throat for so many years. Yeah, especially with the marathons on like the TV. Like I don't know if it's still TNT. I don't even know if that's still around. It's been a while since I've seen TV. But like those marathons, holy shit. Yeah, like I totally get it. Let's see. Why doesn't this book have books marked bookmarks or table contents? Right? I would really love it if there was bookmarks that I could have for it, like, you know, like where there's just or like little marks on the side here that I can just flip to that page instantly rather than doing the whole rigmarole. Like I would, that would be a really nice quality of life change. I absolutely agree with you, Animate. Yeah, they do the marathon. Okay, yeah, they do the marathon. Okay, so ethereal key. So I gotta find the ethereal key first. Designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and do not see. Gemstones of night. Okay, so gemstones of night. Let me see. Gemstones of night. Potentially bloodstone. Fire and fury. Onyx. Something. Maybe onyx. Do I have anything with an onyx gem in it? Maybe you? Hey, there we are. Okay. Open the lock section. I feel like we shouldn't be touching any fucking thing in here. Dear God. Well, we know that's an ethereal key. Not innately dangerous, so you are friend-shaped. Well, now we know. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. I tried to do funny Xmas movies like Santa Claus Trilogy or Jim Carrey's Grinch. Gotcha. Yeah, those are good. Modders, get on that. Yeah, right? Modders, please. Modders? Modders? Please fix the books. The Grinch is my personal favorite. Also, really bad Christmas horror can be fun too. Oh my God. Like that's what I kind of watch. I watch the Mystery Science Theater episodes, or the channel, the YouTube channel, during Christmas lately, because they have like really bad like B-movie Christmas, and it's like Christmas movies, and they're just hilarious to watch sometimes. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I only watched the Christmas Story movie once, and my first thought was, isn't that the human kid from the Little Vampire movie? Yay. Yay! Let's see. Man, between my family and then in elementary school, everyone wanting to watch it, I have probably seen it 50 times without looking to watch it. Oh my God. Let's see. Korg, touch all the things, sniff all the occult Jesus Christ, Korg. Hey, Skull, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Let's see. And Korg, if I haven't said happy Sunday and welcome. Welcome, happy Sunday to you. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Something in my throat. There was the one called Santa Conquers Mars. Yeah, Santa Conquers Mars. Dear God. What a stank show. I remember seeing the claymation animated Christmas classic a few times, the Santa Claus trilogy, Grinch, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Die Hard movies, oh my God, during the holidays over the years. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 wooden totems in the lock case. Should have left it locked. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles. No, we're good. Sweet, I'm gonna check it out. So I have a digital antenna, and there's a classic TV channel that has a host horror movie watch, except the host is a bad Dracula lookalike called Svengoolie. Oh my god! Holy crap, that is way, way back. I remember that shit. Oh my god, my dad had VHSs of fucking Svengoolie. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he did like midday Saturday, like really bad horror movies. Oh my god. It was like on, oh god, WGN? It was like a Midwestern station. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think it originated out of Chicago. Damn. I remember that shit. Let's see, the only reason I saw the Christmas Story at all was because it played, it was played in school one year. I remember watching Svengoolie on TV. Damn. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm gonna put all the crazy stank here. And, boy, I really wanted to keep that section locked. Let's see. Alright. So you need this Umbra. Produces a Noctic field. Okay. They produce a Noctic field. And someone's smoking and blowing the smoke into my office. There we go. Turn off the fan. Yeah, they have a new Svengoolie and is still going on with new episodes. Holy shit. Only on Saturdays? Yep, sounds about right. Let's see. This needs to produce a Noctic field, so let's see. You produce a Noctic field? You do. Okay, what about anything else in here? You produce no field. Okay, so put you over there. That is not Noctic. This also produces a Noctic field. So does this, but this is a totem. That's not Noctic at all. This doesn't... It produces some sort of field, but it's not really defined, it looks like. Or it's very weak. Okay, so I have two things here that produce a Noctic field. Having nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Smooth, textured. Raised detailing, smooth. Okay. Gold, bronze. Okay, it's probably the other one then. We have no feeling with this. Engraved symbols. Rough and pitted. Limestone. Okay, this is getting rough. Weathering. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. I know they produce... These two produce a Noctic field, right? Let me see what that... See what the Noctic field looks like. Okay. That's Noctic. Yeah, that's also Noctic. God. Oh, no, hold up. Maybe the items themselves have some sort of... Let me check that symbol out. Paralysis. That might be it. Is this what you're looking for? Ugh, ow! Okay, not that. So that would leave... Oh my god. Shit, this is the first time I'm doing this. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Holy shit. Okay. This is the first time I've done this. What the fuck? Is this to make sure I don't die? Let's see. Hell, let me see. The goal is to break the seal. Match dice symbols to a selection of the seal and break it. Stars are wild. They can be any symbol as long as they are all the same. Roll the dice as many times as you like. Click the dice to unlock them. If you get 3 crossbones before banking, you lose a life. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. Probably to not get cursed. Oh my god. All right, roll. Oh, fuck me. Really? So I have bank. Two kitties. Bank. Oh yeah, we can bank both. There we go. Well, that was terrifying. Okay, so it's still the same day. Okay, trying to get hold of an Umbra. Got that. Mental fog, a withering of intellect, thought. Slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Said he keeps it up here. So it can't, it has to be one of these other things. Let me see. What are these symbols here? Is it weakness? That says weakness. Let me hold this real quick. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. Well, that might have something to do with it. What about you? I have nothing to remark. Okay. You? Okay. All right. Well, I know it's not you. Fuck. Textured. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. I've got my dolphin bar and my Wiimote out and plugged into my PC, trying to decide what goofy shit I could do with this. Hell yeah. Let me know if you're successful at anything. That sounds cool. Let's see. Kokiri, let's see. It's kind of funny. I remember visiting my grandparents during the holidays years ago, and my grandma was watching one of the totally different Christmas movie Hallmark movies. I deadass said, why are they all the exact same movie in disguise? She just stared at me like I'd revealed some conspiracy and changed the channel to House MD. Let's see, probably didn't get cursed. Yeah, it was the not get cursed one. Gotta love those made-for-TV love story movies. There's only like 5 maybe archetypes of them. Broken heart, old friends, soulmates, Prince Charming, fixing relationship, and the ones I can think of are the ones I can think of. Oh, and betrayal, but that goes with the broken heart. Oh yeah. It's really cool for light gun games. I was playing Metal Combat on SNES with it. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Damn, I had no idea. Excuse me. What about the other symbol there? Oh my goodness. Confusion? It's probably this then. Yep. Because that had a thaumic field. The item has a symbol of confusion. God, I need to really read into the symbols more. I really need to read into the symbols more. See, the three different elements. Let's see, was it a pit? The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, sun, and death, or darkness. The Dradic, the Duranic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. We know what that is. We know exactly what that is. We actually found, like, it's this thing. This thing has, like, a thaumic field on it, but, like, it's not distinguishable. Alright, well, we know what an Umbra is now. This is paralysis. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle the object. Smells strongly of linseed. Rough. It appears to have been carved from wood. Okay. Wait, where was that other item? Okay, yeah. You go up there too. There we are. Well, I do know that these produce a thaumic field, so, or a noctic field. So let me go ahead and icon noctic. One of these is noctic. I believe it's this. Let's see. Just double check. I believe that was all the way down here. We rotated this to this. And then this went all the way up here. That is a noctic field. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, so, yep, noctic. Okay. We know this produces a noctic field. We know this produces a noctic field. Where are you? There we are. And we know this produces a noctic field. An Umbra. Let me see. I'm gonna say this is dangerous. Let's see. Yeah, this is dangerous. I mean, it just gives you mental fog and turns your eyes black. Yeah, probably not great. One of these Noctic. One of these is Noctic like the others. I think it doesn't feel confusing that it's causing a slow effect. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You forgot mistaken identity? Let's see. Oh yeah, mistaken identity with the made for TV movies, yeah. Let's see, better than a super scope for sure. Oh my god, I remember super scoped. God. What a pain in the ass fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, I remember Super Scope. That was fun. Let's see. Everything my dad was surprisingly, like, he wasn't as big of a gamer as I am, but he was a gamer. Oh my lord. We had like Super Scope, SNES, Sega. Oh my god, what else did we have? N64, PlayStation 2. Like, damn. Okay, maybe he was more of a gamer than I thought. Let's see. Everything's shaking when you move. Freak me out. Oh god, legit. I think it doesn't feel confusing because it's a slow. That's true. It is a slow effect. It goes over hours. One of these is Noctic, the others. I've never watched any of those Hallmark movies. Then again, I don't watch much movies really. Fair. Like, I don't know. I haven't touched TV in a long ass time, so it's just like, I don't know what Hallmark would be like. I don't even know if the Hallmark channel is still around. Sounds like it is. Let's see, Noctic, Umbra. Okay, so yeah. Let's not go into the Shadow Realm again. I would really appreciate that. I'm gonna pet the cat just cause. Fuck that, Jesus. What a distressing situation to be in. There we go. Wait. Really? Wait, really? You dick. I like that. Hold up. How about this? Wait, hold up. Can we? We have a mask. Can we? Put the mask on Jupiter. Hold up. One more time. God damn it. All right. I'm glad Jupiter's back. Oh my god. When I was younger, I watched some movies, but now I get 20 minutes in and get bored and just shut them off. Yeah. I can't stand TV just because it's like, I think that's why I like just opted for the internet, honestly, because it's just like 7 minutes of show, then like 10 minutes, like, I know I'm probably exaggerating. Well, I don't know. I don't know what TV's like nowadays. I could be exaggerating, but it's like you get 7 minutes of show and 10 minutes of ads, right? I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm over it. And then when they got wise that everyone was moving to the internet and not a lot of people were watching, they brought that shit over to the internet. It's just like, fuck. I'd rather just game, golf, or watch anime. Yeah, exactly, right? Same. Like, well, golf, I haven't played golf in a long ass time, but I'd rather just game, watch anime, or like work out when I can finally dig out my equipment. Son of a biscuit, net died and got kicked out of my solo game for jump space. Oh shit, sorry Corey, goddamn. Oh, I need to do that too. God, jump space. But man, I hope your shit comes back soon. Like, I don't know if AT&T is the only game in town, but damn, hopefully you could get a different ISP, because fuck that. Let's see. No, that still happens on TV? Ah, okay, that still happens on TV. Well, that's sad to hear. Okay, I'm back. All right, welcome back, Corey. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. These two can stay here. I think we're good. And we're just gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put all these other things here. All right, next. Bonnie Robertson? Oh shit. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Oh boy. We may have... Okay, we did totally scramble her brains. But there's definitely some issues. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I need a new router and Ethernet. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that could be the deal. Get a new router, get a new Ethernet cable. Cat 6 if you can. If you can get Cat 6, that would be ideal. A case of the crazies, right? Sorry, Jupiter. Peter Leland. I found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore and an older lady by the... Drowned? But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black just like those others. Oh my god, she found something in the... Oh, god. She's dead. She found something in the catacombs. Uh-oh. Oh. The old lady that kept doing the searching by herself? Yup. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady by the sounds of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Okay, so it's a vessel that you can drink from that will purify anything in it. That I know. Question is, oh, sorry. I'll put this away. Bones guard. Rip Granny, right? Damn. Wait, was it the granny or was it the diver? It said it was an old lady. The diver, the researcher wasn't older. The only one that matches that that description is Verona Green. So like I'm pretty sure, like the diver, I'm pretty sure is fine because they said she was an older lady. The researcher doesn't match that. Okay, Bones Guard I know is a cup that like purifies anything you put in it, but how do I identify one? A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. Okay, so it doesn't have to necessarily be... Okay. Small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric. Alright, so Bones Guard's the only thing. Poisoned. Shadow Hold. Okay. He was stabbed to death. Let's see. These objects bear the mark of the anecdote. Okay. So it might be a symbol for that. Protection, truth. Ashes, oil, soap, tallow, urine. Arsenic, bismuth. I'm looking for something that specifically says anecdote on it, or... Bones Guard. Bear the mark of the anecdote. So, let me look at this goblet here. What would be considered the mark of the anecdote? We got some swirlies at the bottom. Let's see, is there anything that matches that? Let's see. Hit song My Verona has drowned. Be sure you don't have to worry about poison anymore, but now you have a choking hazard, right? And there were 2 swirlies for rebirth, and some other one. Yeah, I saw that, but like, you think rebirth actually would match like... Oh, wait, here's poison. Here's the symbol for poison, so... Is it missing a symbol? Let's see. Like, it would be on this page, wouldn't it? But... Maybe antidote equals poison plus protection? Maybe. So, like, a triple diamond with a cross on top that are intersected in the middle. Let me see. We have anything that fits that bill? You? No, no, absolutely not, no. Or is it this? Out of curiosity. think... I don't think it's this. Can't be. Has a sharp aroma. Out of curiosity, hold up. I'm wondering if this has a magic item attached to it, right? So I'm wondering, like, that's the other thing is I want to make sure that we have all the items in the shop. And there's a really good chance that it might not be in the store. Maybe I have to go get it, you know, that type of thing. I'm looking for a building that looks like this one on the lower right. Let's see. Where are you? Because I just realized to myself, I was just like, what if we don't have all of our inventory here? Let's see. Would it be on this map? I imagine it would be. Let me see. Something that rotates. This kind of fits, but like we're missing the two buildings. It's one with a gap. Let me know if anyone sees it. Nothing's immediately like showing up in my mind here. Is it Nylor Island? No. Where could you be? See, is the bottom right the building on the Woodcroft Road near the Word Road? Let's see, Woodcroft Road. Let's see, is the bottom right the building on the Woodcroft Road near the Word Road? Quite possibly. That's quite possible. So if I were to angle this the right way, that means if we went straight up here, that means that gap is here. That would be the gap. Oh. So it's either here Got it. Good eye, Croaky. Good eye. When I draw back the curtain and I'm unable, when I draw back the curtain, I'm unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Nice, I had to screenshot and use paint to get this. It's squirmy and wet, sure is. Korg, oi. What are you? Let's see. Hey, that has the symbol of poison on it. But it's inverted. Ha. So maybe antidote is literally just poison flipped upside down. What a coincidence, right? Man, I'm glad that I had the fucking gumption to be like, maybe our inventory is not complete right now. Hey, I'm willing to take a hit in the sanity department. Is this what you're looking for? Sure is. What the fuck? It was inverted. Well, at least now we know there are inverted meanings, right? Damn. See, the symbol resembles the symbol for poison rendered upside down, and with it a line under it. It can be inferred that this is the mark of the anecdote. Yep, okay. So let me just... You are friend-shaped. You are good. Or not innately harmful. There we go. What are you saying here? Let's see. I'll take a bones guard. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you accept it. Fuck, really? Another cursed item? What the fuck are you? It's a stone hand, okay. Wait, gold? Wood. So the rim's made of gold. The body's made of wood. The ring's made of gold. And everything else is wood, okay. No sensor sounds. Cold. Crisscross grooves. Cold, polished. Stone. Well, I don't know what you are, and just gonna put you over here with the rest of the hands. The ultimate, god damn it, Korg. Strong hand, god damn it. Oh, the monkey paw? No, we got that. That's way over here, see? I'm pretty sure this thing's the monkey paw right there. Right there, that's the monkey paw. Hey, monkey paw. High five. Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. The rider was lucky. He made it back to Blackborough and found refuge there, and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. So the casket is the source of this. That's what I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure that adventurer that we haven't seen again might be involved. I think that's his story. To my left the day, to my right the night. To my left the day, to my right the night. What could that possibly mean? Maybe it's two names. It's either two names or two symbols. That would be my guess. So... Keystone Manor, Market Square, Twinnings Hall, Blacksmith's Guild, Coven, Station, Pit. Is there like two opposite things next to each other, like a hospital and a cemetery? That's what I'm looking for right now. There's a hospital here. Oh no, that's a church. There's a okay, so that's a church. I thought it was a hospital. Wait, but churches have cemeteries? Yeah, I think, let's see, Undermere Church. Like, I imagine they would be marked if they had significance, though. You're right, like, churches typically have cemeteries, but, like, I don't know if this back part is actually a cemetery, but I imagine so with all the space, and it looks like there's, like, two monuments here at the head. Let's see, any crypts or crofts? Yeah, I mean, we have a whole... There's a whole catacomb here as well. It could be this. Like, we do have... To my left the day, to my right the night. Oh, wait, here we go. To my left the day, the sun. To my right the night. Is it you? Sure is. Let's see. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Wait, is that the protection symbol? Hold on, what symbol is that? Deception. I'm just gonna... Wait, you jingle? Wait, okay, hold on. Further inspection. I have nothing to remark. It makes a soft tinkling sounds when it moves. Hard but smooth. It feels a little warmer than I would expect. Symbol of deception. Gold. Wood. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. Well. There you go. It looks like the Discord sad face. There you go, Jupiter. David Schoffer. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. Yeah, she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead. They're saying she's drowned in the lake. Yep. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Well, let's see. I think I'm pretty sure I know what that is. There we go. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Paliants can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhaled the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot. Wow, stays the mine rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. A wandering shroud. Don't we have that? Let's see, wandering shroud. Okay, it's not there, so maybe it's in the index. Wandering Shroud. Shield Charm Spirit Vault. Spirit Vault, known as a foetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous. Okay. So it's either a Spirit Vault or a Shield Charm, and I think Shield Charms are jokes, essentially. Well, not jokes, but they're not necessarily powerful. Too much, we need that too much mine rot. Let's see. Platforms can fuzzle. God, what's new? Like, Twitch... I swear, like, Twitch is maintained by percussive maintenance, which means they take a hammer and hit the servers every so often until it works. Shield Charm. Let's see, generic charms protection. Yeah, like, if a skilled thaumaturge... If these offer little protection to some, like a skilled thaumaturge, then, like, I imagine it's this thing here, because this says it smells of sulfur. Fuck! Alright. The Spirit Vault's empty. It's of no use to me yet. I have written to Baron Potter. He will know where to find one. Wait, so this is empty? That's what it is? Oh my god. Are you telling me I need to fill this thing up? Damn it. Jupiter, I was reading that. Okay. Let's see. That means the only other thing...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Not even Palins can clear the air here. Inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays their mind. Okay. Well, that sounds like a curse, so hold up. Let me see. What curse produces mine rot? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the care package, Cookie. Let me go ahead and... Okay, and posture's good, all right? Thanks again, Kokiri. Let's see, is there anything that mentions mine rot here? Breath of Lyra, they breathe normally, they feel as though they're choking. Burning blood. Poison, Morgan's insanity, poison of the mind. Those suffering from this curse speak of increase of vivid nightmares, marked by telltale blue tint in the eyes. Let's see, paralysis, mouth and tongue, that speech becomes impossible. Okay, so not a lot of curses here. Morgan's insanity. So it's literally like 4 pages, okay. I wonder. They said this is empty. There's no wandering shroud in here, so how do I guess, how do I fill it? Smells like rotten eggs. That's the sulfur. So I would have to capture one of these things in here. How the hell would I do that? Didn't say your character wrote to the person to fill it. Yeah, that's true. So I guess I can't solve this one just yet then? Maybe I have to wait? Oh, that reminds me. Where's the curse book? There we go. Yeah, I might have to come back to this. Well, that sucks. All right. Let's see. You might be able to, I don't know. Let's see. We would have to look up. God, there needs to be something better to turn these pages. Because it's like, I know where I need to go. But there we go. Wandering Shroud. Spirit Vault. So yeah, we would have to like contain one. Unless there's one in the shop for some reason. Oh well. Put that there for now. What the fuck? Nancy Irwin, I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in the Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. Oh hey, I wasn't careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I've not felt well since. Please help me. Ooh. Break glass in case of curse. All right. Well, we're taking it back out. She doesn't appear well either. Yeah, I believe we read something where there was like black veins. Your veins start becoming black. Suffering from this, increasingly vivid nightmares. Let me see. There's something around here. Black heart suffers, feel constricted as those kind of device. The skin is pale, cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventual death. So she has black heart right now. So she is cursed. Ma'am, you are cursed. Let's see. Black heart. Lamb's siphon. Used to reverse the effects of Blackheart curse, a skilled hand is required to perform and procure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. Huh. Dry pod of a sheep snap plant. Have we seen anything like that in here? She needs Jesus. Yikes, ma'am, you appear to have the ick. He doesn't appear well either. Yeah. Ma'am, you got cooties. Get your cootie ass out of here. Need something to draw out the evilness. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta pull that Radagast and pull that shit into a crystal, right? A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of the dried sheep snap. Said to bring. Okay, so this is what a sheep snap plant is, but I don't remember seeing anything that looks like that. Unless. Why do I get the feeling that why do I get the feeling that we might have to get into the We might have to solve that other puzzle. Shit. Wait. This looks promising. Hold. Oh, in case of glass, in case of curse, break glass. This look. Yeah, here it is. This is it. Break hard, thin and delicate, hard. Yeah, in case of curse, break glass. That's what this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what this is. Yep. Lamb siphon. A spherical part of the item clearly resembles a seed pod in the... Yep. Okay, there it is. You have it. Yeah, I figured that out. I was dumb and I didn't look. I didn't look deeper in the in case of curse break glass cabinet. Oh my god. It's like standing there right in front of me. Let's see. True circuit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Truth conduit, huh? All right, off you go. Thaddeus White. Oh, you're new. The Curator, Thaddeus White. As the curator of Undermere's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and the unusual, and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items he does not put out on display. These are items that these are items that it would be best the public did not know about. They are known as dark articles. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he's left town for a few days. I want to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Wow, Eli's like the worst. Fuck. That's interesting. Item discovered. Thanks, buddy. Let me see. It takes a great effort to tear my eyes away. Huh. Nothing to remark. Dark article, huh? Green gemstone, wood, gold. Green gemstone. A stone of earth and nature. Fourth eye, a sight. Okay, so there's... How many green stones do we have available to us? Malachite and jade. Okay, those are it. So it's either eye or associated with nature. Of earth and nature. Dark green striated. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. Well, since he's, he knows about dark articles, guess what? We're just gonna put this right up here and leave that the fuck alone. Let's see. I just noticed Eli wrote that book. Yes, he did. Like, yeah, Eli White wrote this book. Yep. All right. Next. Oh, oh my God, the librarian has some goodies for us. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. Good kitty. I hope my mother's okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Wait, Simon Green? Simone Green. Wait, who's your mom? Simone Green. Eli White. Oh, Verona. Oh my God. She's your mom. Fuck. see. I lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard over the years about her misdeeds. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Really? 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. 3 resonant objects? Archive. What? Resonant objects. What is it resonating with? Another field? Lightest first, heaviest last. Ma'am, allow me to break it down for you. Just watched a clip of a guy on a unicycle in the forest playing an Ocarina of Time tune on an accordion. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, maybe. It might be. Lightest first, heaviest last. 3 resonant objects. I need more. What is it resonating to? I guess it's another part of the puzzle. Like, I don't know if I can solve this right now. I do have the lens, but it's like, what type of resonance am I looking for? What is resonance in this game, right? Like, resonance between fields? Probably. Question is, what fields? Atomic items create different types of fields depending what they're based on. So it's like, huh. Jump scare by added was so loud. Oh god, I'm sorry, Croaky. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Is there a way to set that? Gameplay. Press and hold shift to zoom. Press shift to toggle zoom on and off. Yeah, either way. That's better. Oh, excuse me. But can you ever see the video of the dude just playing a banjo in the woods and a bunch of animals just pull up and listen? There's actually videos of that similar to that with cows, actually. Like, they'll sing or they'll play a guitar, like an acoustic guitar or a banjo, and the cows will actually just come up one by one to the person playing and singing. I love that video. I love those videos. Let's see. Yeah, I have, and the other vids just like it. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna put that up here. There we go. I'm imagining since that. There we go. Okay. Well, technically there isn't a spirit in that yet, so what else can I do? I guess I can call the next person in. But what, let's see, what do I have pending? Okay, so I have this letter pending. And then whatever the heck this may be. Oh well. Francesca Robertson. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She doesn't look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshed who went missing a few days ago. Okay, so it wasn't her, thank God. Okay. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try to swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona's still missing. I don't like to use thaumic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. You want to know what they were thinking before they died. All right. Thaumic needle. Thaumic needle, thaumic needle. Let's see. The weight of these items... The weight of these tall items decrease when heated. Tall items. Thaumic needle. How tall are we speaking here? Like this? Hold up. Well, we got lucky. All right. Well, we got lucky. I was just like, ah. It's a tall item. Yes, it is. It's probably one of the tallest in the store. Using my weighing scales and a candle, I can confirm that the weight does indeed reduce when heated. Nice. Let's see. Cows like music? Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I have that in the other vids. Oh, legit. Let's see. It was like a Disney movie, deers and squirrels just rolling up, and I was like, oh, dude, the animal whisperers, I guess. Alright, off you go. Loam, sometimes called the Hand of Jupiter, or a fire palm. A loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Damn. Where is that? Okay. Thaumic needle. Not innately dangerous, but... Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I get here, let's see. I get here to us guessing Wiley. Love it. Hey, Simply, welcome in. See, Druid who has some levels in Bard or vice versa. Legit. Audrey Bell, here you are again. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect the strength and power above all else. They respect strength and power above all else. Ooh, why do I... Why would you think I would want to give the cult power? Let me see. Morgan's Folly. L. Morgan's Folly. Wait, Morgan's Folly. Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon this hidden symbol for too long. Okay, maybe we don't give you that. Was Fortinance. Fortinance. A fortinance can be enhanced, can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether it be exertion or hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take form of a small totem. I'm more willing to give you that, you proving that you're like the strongest. Suggesting being like, nah, I'm good. I'm hard pass. I'm not down for the brainwashing. Let's see. Let's see. She don't seem so good. Yeah, that's why I'm not giving her the, you know, come now, my children, I'll take you away into my garden of magic. Like, I'm not giving her that. No, I'm not giving her the lure. Absolutely not. Like, let's see. Man, respect the occultry. Let's see. If damned if you will, unlike the bonk monk bard hybrid. Oh, a dard, a druid bard. Okay. This lady seems to be asking for a goblin totem, right? Let's see. Is none of the above an option? Give her the object that brings joy. She looks like she needs it. Legit. How about the clearly not cursed evil totem under the counter? Let's see. Yes, the very obviously not cursed one. Obviously not this one. No, that's not under the counter. We have this one. Let's see. Yeah, Fortinance. Enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. I'm thinking it's this. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay, maybe it's not this. This is usually okay. So it's probably not that. Made of stone? Let's see. Whatever happened to the witch fingers? They just get up and walk away. Oh no, they're right there. Turns out that they're used for a order where they poke their cheek with the very sharp fingernails repeatedly for like what 49 days or something like that, so that it's essentially an initiation rite, and basically they do it once a day for 49 days or something like that, and the idea is that it leaves a scar that's like permanently, well, yeah, it leaves a scar in that shape, and it shows that they're part of the order. So yeah, that's what those are for. Let's see. Oh, those classic occultism hazing rituals. Fuck. Let's see. Something that signifies strength. This was paralysis. This was something else. Let's see. Something with this, like, is there something that shows strength? Yeah, this, the X, and then the little diamond. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it could be this. X and the little diamond. They respect strength. Restore strength that has been sapped. See, they are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Yeah, this has got to be it then. Yeah. Item bears symbol of strength is made of stone. Yeah. Let's see. Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. The most items that ward against curses, they emit a Darunic field pattern. You know what? Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Before I call the next customer over. Okay, it's the end of the day. Never mind. I'm going to literally make this a in case of curse break glass type of thing. So anything that can cure a curse will go in here. I'm trying to remember all the curses we've fixed so far, though. Let's see. Black Heart, Lamb Siphon. We have that, okay. What was the other one? What was the one that had nightmares? Because we cured that one as well. Noctic Sight. That was it, Noctic Sight. Let me see. Noctic Sight is cured with a... Nope. Noctic Sight, Noctic Sight. Moonstone Guardian. That's the cat. Yoink. And then the other one was the Bramble Lady. Let's see. It's a lickable necklace, like a rock candy necklace. What was the... Let's see, what did she have? She had a Black Heart, which was fixed with... Let's see, Black Heart. Lamb Siphon, which is already in there. I swear there was one other curse we solved. Maybe not. Oh well. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Those were baller. That reminds me, I have a green apple barley sugar candy waiting for me. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think that this is dangerous anymore. There was a thing on Thaumic Fields, though. Like, can I actually solve this right now? I'm curious. Because I know I have a lens. Lightest first, heaviest last. 3 resonant objects. What would cause resonance? I wonder, what would cause resonance? We're a magic shop. Maybe there's something that can help me? Let's see, is there something here that says resonance? Resonant compass. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized. Oh. Okay, hold up. So I use this thing. Wait, is it you? Whee! Well, okay, so that's one. There's another one. Okay. Okay, something immediately snapped over here. Oh! Oh, maybe I should have you in containment. It's the same damn one. Let's see. Okay, now the question is... atomically which ones are heavier than the others, I guess. Let me see. Okay, so give me deploy the lens. Okay. Like literally wait, well, they said like lightest to heaviest. Like I'm wondering if it's like they were talking about resonant items, so I'm wondering if it's like strength of field as well. Yeah, it might actually be heaviest to lightest. So let's go ahead and take these over here. Thank you, Resonant Compass. Let's see. All right. So let's go ahead and okay, so lightest to heaviest. So that means you. The fuck is this? Oh my god. Hey Luke, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, I guess technically. Welcome. How's your day going so far? Druid portal, right? Let me see. I don't see any symbols on it, but there is a moon phase in the middle, so it's just like, Let's see. I guess. What is this? Huh. I guess I just... Oh. I'm a little confused here. See, at least you're fitting in some fun things in between stress. You see, I'm okay, a bit stressed, but not because of anything bad. Just have a bit of a weird, busy week ahead of me, and I got to do something. And I got to do something fun earlier. Oh hell yeah, nice, Luke. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy week, but I'm glad. Yeah, like Bubble said, I'm glad that there are ways to manage it, at least a little bit. One moment. Trying to plug my fan back in after. Oh, I am getting. I might need to take a break and like see what's out in the kitchen because holy crap, I am getting. My stomach is yelling at me. Let's see. I get easily overwhelmed. Oh, that's understandable. Easy understandable, but yeah, it sounds like you also have a plan to kind of help mitigate or manage as much of it as you can. So, yeah, hang in there, Luke. the next weekend is right over the hill, so hang in there. Let's see. I just ordered a box of the green apple pops from Amazon now. Let's see. So what happens if I just click all these in? Let's click all these in, see what that does. Nothing. Do I have any type of indicator here? Like, the thing is, like, I don't know what this is signaling. Like, I don't know how to take care of it. Like, I'm not sure what it's referring to. Bloody hells. I'll give you a hint. You won't be able to brute force it. Fuck! Okay. Well, that's good to know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it the brightest stars in the example? I think that's what it is. Hold up. So if this is... Let me see. So... that one. That one. Okay. Is it the clock? I think it's the clock. But it's knowing what buttons to press as well. But the thing is, like, the moon phase is different too. Like, this is a very particular moon phase, but would that matter? Let me see here. Is it just... Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm really thinking it's star position. Let me see. Let's just go with the brightest and see what that does. So... Okay. It could be this one. This one. I'm not sure which one it is up here. Okay. Let me know if you want to hit. I appreciate it, Animate. All right, here. Let me ask you a question. Am I on the right track with the stars? Is that a good direction? Am I going down the correct path? Like, if I know it's related to the stars, I think I can figure it out from there. Not at all? Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. However... No, I fell for the stupid stars too. Let's see. Wait. See, wait, does it have something to do with silver? The only other thing I can think of is something like this thing. I also fell for the dumb spider. I thought it was a path. Oh yeah, no. It has something to do with the moon for sure. Curious. Okay, I need to figure out the guide then. Let's see here. Is it this? No. I'm following the holes of like the things of some of the items that we have in the shop here. Okay, not that. So I tried to do these ones here, these two here. Let me take a look at those notes again. Where's the archive? Resin objects. Okay, that was just how to get to it. What if it has something to do with, like, since it's dealing with resonance, maybe it has something to do with the because it's the moon? Maybe it's a Selenic symbol. Maybe it has something to do with the actual field of the moon, of night, of the body of the mind. Let me see. Maybe it has something to do with the field itself. See, open a door to Druidland, I believe. Question, what are we trying to accomplish? I've been doing all sorts of stuff and don't know. We're trying to open this safe because this safe probably has a magic item in it. See, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good one. All right, rest well, Korg. I hope you have a good one, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, rest well, buddy. Let's see. Also, I apologize for Automod chat. I was not at the computer. Wait, like if all right, so straight up, if Automod, let me know, chat, if Automod has bumped you, and I will take a look at it and review it. So like, yeah, like just say something in the chat. Otherwise, like, I don't have an alert for that just outright available. So like, just let me know and I'll take a look if you know a mod's not available. Damn auto mod. Let's see. Wait, why did that get flagged? Jesus Christ. See what I mean? Yeah, right? There we go. Let's see. That's Earth. Like, I see a flower here, so I see... Wait, so... There is a thing in this book. Celestial. So if it is of the Earth and Moon, it's considered celestial. I need a guide. Like, I need something in here to hint at where I should be looking. Let me see. And that's the other thing. What should I be doing? It's gotta be something like this moon would not like this thing. It has the same button. It can't, there's no way. There ain't no way this is not related to the puzzle. This has got to be my guide. But it's not in the right phase that's being displayed. Is there a way to change the clock? Like the time of day, or like, you know, can I just move it stupid forward so I can get to this? Wait. There's got to be some way to advance this clock. There ain't no way. Alright. Does rubbing moon items on it do anything? No? Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna... Like, cause it has a similar button to all these other buttons. It's gotta be related. The moon's right frickin' there. I just need to get it into this phase. Gonna help me, spider friend? I know it's got to be staring me in the face. It has got to be staring me in the face. If I could award them, I would absolutely would. Challenge accepted. Okay. Alright. Animate. I have another question then. Is the clock related at all to the puzzle? Is the clock itself related to the puzzle at all? Because I don't want to waste time dinking around with a clock just to get nowhere, right? Yes. Okay. Good to know. All right, and thank you. I appreciate it. See, I'm staring at your face. It was me the whole time. Hey, magical girl. Welcome in. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna... I want to solve this before I, like, take a break. The clock itself, huh? What does the clock got to do with it? Other than the switch. I can't move the hands. You know what? Can I move any part of the clock? I can't move the hands. I can't shift the phases. Clicking and dragging doesn't do anything. Okay, what about anything else around here? Oh, whoa! Well, we found the answer. Okay, there we go. Good eve, father. Good eve, Cole. How fare you well this eve? Let's see. Okay. How's that relate to this? I'm not sure what that did, if anything. It changed the it changed the time. Hold up. Okay. Oh my god. Come here, you piece of garbage. Get out of here. Go on, get. Oh, I hate this. Let's see. Let's see. Yay. Thank you. Thank you for the assist, animate. Oh my god. Purple hearts for autobot attacks. Carl, I did more MSQ in Final Fantasy and did some roulettes. I have to do roulettes towards relic weapon thing. Yeah, you have the wells, don't you? You have to build up the wells for Aether, so that way, what's his name? I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the smith. But yeah, you gotta fill up those ethereal wells, huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, good luck with that. Well, good news is that once you're done with that, you never have to do it again. You don't have to do it for each relic, because god, that would suck. Elva Stone. See, I just finished my wells tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, congrats. Freaking congrats, Luke, because that is a tedious fucking thing to get through. I don't like this. There is definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it. All right, I heard that humming. We're just gonna slap you and contain it right there. What the fuck was that noise? It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Gold. Part is painted black. Gold. Yeah, you know what? In containment you go. Off you go. Ugh. Let's see. Well, we solved that puzzle, but like I need to figure out what this is about. Like we gotta fill this jar. I guess that's the end of day. Let's see. Oh, radioactive, made of radium or some such. What a pretty hot topic pin. I feel called out just a little bit. I feel a little called out. Let's see. Let's see. Geralt, not of Rivia. Right, girl. Thank you. Let's see. I have to ask, Luke, what is your opinion on the current epic or the relic process in Final Fantasy? I'm actually kind of curious. I would like to know your opinion on that. Let's see. When I hear that phrase, feeling like containing energy, I think it feels like when you're too close to a transformer. But yeah, right. Just like that hum in the air, just like not the good kind either. All right, end day. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Oof. What you're gonna have me draw here? I am marked by Jupiter. Okay, that has to do with the castle, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, Jupiter. I'm marked by Jupiter. You mean Jupiter peed on you? Jupiter. There we go. There we go. See, or the cat. Yeah, exactly, animate. Exactly. Oh my my god. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Well, not 5-minute break, but it's like a 3-minute ad break. But it will give me enough time to go use the restroom and everything else. So I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. And we'll BRB in 3. See you real soon. I hope you sleep well, Animate. I'm sorry if you pass out, but rest well, Animate. And I will read that when I get back, Luke. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Hope you all had a good break. All right, let's see what else we can do here. I am marked by Jupiter. I really want to see if that's in the castle. Also, I need the symbol for Jupiter now that we're thinking about it here. Let me see. Oh, wait, let me read chat. I forgot I was gonna catch up. Sorry. Let me see. I was playing, let's see here. I was playing so much Final Fantasy a few months ago, but I fell off and now I don't know where to start again. Oh god. Yeah, MSQs. Like if you can, if not, like Hildebrand, which will lead into other things, hopefully. Hey Luke, thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Let me see here. I've been shocked by power lines not fun. Oh god, the hell with that, yeah. Let's see. Or the cat. Let's see. Would it be considered drops of Jupiter? Maybe. I would say that, okay, this was the relic. I would say I'm fine with it. It's not too easy, but not too hard. The Aether Wells took a while, but they were easy to do, and the fates weren't too bad since I was doing Occult Crescent stuff anyway, so I could do a double duty. It was slightly annoying trying to get specific fates for different, yeah. I think that was like the most annoying part, where like you had to go to certain zones to do certain fates to get a very specific demi materia, and there was a even lower chance of it dropping, right? Like you had a higher chance of it dropping in Occult Crescent, but like the ones you needed were in very specific areas of Occult Crescent. So it's just like, okay, if you want to go to an entire zone where there's nothing about that, that exists, but the drop rate is much lower. Like, it's just like, why do that? Let's see. And rest well again, Animate, if you're still here. Let's see. If you do go to bed. Let's see. Also, it's nice you only have to do the grindy bit. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you only got to do it once and then never again, which is really nice. A lot of the Final Fantasy community I know of have switched to Guild Wars 2 for the time being until something new happens with 14. I'm not the biggest fan of Dawn Trail, but I still prefer it over Guild Wars. And that's strictly because the Guild War, like, I had such a bad experience with Guild Wars support, and it was literally, they took my money without giving me the expansion I paid for, at a sale price. So like, there was a sale price, I bought it, took my money, didn't get access to it, and it became such a freaking hassle to have them, to prove to them that I had bought this. Here's the receipts, you know, and like, it got to the point where it's just like, I just want my money back. I'm not playing this, you know, like, not only am I not getting the expansion anymore, I want my money back, and I'm never playing this game again. And to this day, I have not touched Guild Wars 2, because I was just so fucking done. It was such a bad experience that I just don't even touch the game anymore. Oh my god. Let's see, yeah, and when you got a bunch of colors finished, you had to wait a while for the fates to spawn, and then hope you got lucky. Exactly. It's so RNG based, Luke. Let's see. I like Dawn Trail, but it didn't make me cry the way like every other past expansion. You know what? Legit, same. Big same. I want to say I cried at least once every expansion, but like I legit, like, I'm not saying I hate Dawn Trail, but it's certainly not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I much rather I think it is the one expansion that left the least impression on me for the main story missions. Like, everything, every other like expansion, ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, they've all left some sort of mark that I can jump to in my mind and remember those moments. Dawn Trail, I remember moments from it, but it's like, it's nothing, like, I guess it doesn't have that, it's not significant in my memory. Like, it's not like, it doesn't trigger that flag. Like, these things happen, but there weren't like things that I can go, oh, that, God, how do I explain this? It didn't leave a large impression on me, is the best way I can say it. Like, it's the one expansion that like left the least impression on me. Like, I think of Stormblood, I think of Yetsuo, I forgot her name, the governor of the area, the one with the opium pipe. Like, I remember her story and how like she was just essentially manipulated, and was just trying to survive in that world after her father was being a piece of shit, you know, to her and the family. You know, like, I can remember moments like that. You know, I can remember like the launch of the Ragnarok and Endwalker, and like, you know, like there are like certain moments that kind of come out to me. The only thing I kind of jump to that degree in Dawn Trail is like, we found Sphene, you know, we found real Sphene, and that was about it. Like, it's, I don't know, it's weird. It doesn't like jump out at me. I don't know, it's weird. And I've been saying that for a while now. See, after watching them play Guild Wars 2, I don't really see the appeal, but I also wasted years of my life in WoW, so that could be the reason. Jeez. Right, Jupiter. I wanted to look for a symbol of Jupiter while I'm reading chat. Let's see. That's imbuements. It's further along. Jupiter, tin. Okay. I am marked by Jupiter. Let's see. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note there, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Oh. Archive. And then I need to figure out what you are. Oh, Happy Snake. Let's see. I think ARR didn't leave a big impression on me, mostly because I was just starting and not paying a lot of attention, and let's see. And I didn't even think I'd like it because I was never a big MMO person. Gotcha. Like, like the biggest impression that was ARR for me, the banquet. The banquet with Nanamo Ulnamo. Straight up. Like, when the Scions of the Seventh Dawn became outlaws. Wanted by the Old Dawn government. Like, that was crazy. The banquet was crazy, right? Yeah, like it's moments like that that I can like jump to for, like, even ARR has a moment like that for me. And like with Dawn Trail, it's like we showed up in Turiolol and we found Sphene. You know, those are like the moments that kind of stick out in my head. It's like, that's about it. Let's see. I get that. I enjoyed it. Not as much as the other expects, but still enough. Although it's pretty easy for me to get emotionally invested in things. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Luke. Then the drama banquet scene snapped me out of it and dragged me in. There we go. There we go. There's the one, Curl. Let's see, the locker doesn't jump out at you. The locker doesn't jump out at you. What the fuck? Let's see here. No, the locker. No, it doesn't. I don't like, it was a surprise. It was a shock, but that wasn't like, that was just like an incidental moment, you know? Like, okay, someone's obsessed here. And then I just kind of, like the narration said, I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen. Like, the person, like, maybe if like the locker belonged to someone, like a major NPC, maybe. But this was some nobody NPC who had some sort of really weird infatuation with Calyx. That was it. Like, the moment was shocking, but I couldn't attach that moment to something significant, you know, other than someone has a crush, you know. Oh my god. No, the locker just waits for you to open it when you're then you are snackies. Oh god. Let's see. You're telling me that between the Chuni squad, Calyx trying to Thundaza on the falling and Koana deflecting a whole buffalo with his face. Yes. It just kind of, like, in my brain, it just kind of fell to the wayside. It just, I didn't feel engaged, I guess. I didn't feel engaged enough to like commit. Like, I know those things happen, but like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe it doesn't register. I don't. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It could be just bias at this point. It probably is, you know. But Dawn Trail, I didn't hate Dawn Trail, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I did the other expansions. I dare say I even enjoy Stormblood more than I do Dawn Trail. Like, it drew me in. You know, that story drew me in. I think it's that I wasn't capable of allowing myself getting drawn into Dawn Trail's story. That I think that's, like, just analyzing it on the fly here, that's probably what was happening. Let's see. Are all the Final Fantasy storylines connected? Because I've only played 15. No, they're not. They're not all connected. I only played 15 and now I'm 16 and haven't played any other ones. No, they're not all connected. They are separate worlds, separate events, with the occasional ones that do link with one another, like X and X2. Those still take place in the same realm. You know, it's still Spira. You're still in Spira. The tactics ones still deal with Ivalice and all that stuff. So, like, there are certain ones that are connected, but not all of them are united. Let's see. It's honestly a kind of funny moment to me. Let's see. They don't really have much connection, but they might have some in the Final Fantasies. For instance, 14 is connected to all. Yeah, 14 is connected to all of them just because they take the different Final Fantasies and they're like, okay, there's like a Final Fantasy 10 shard, there's a Final Fantasy 14 or 7 shard, there's a Final Fantasy 8 shard. Like, the 14 world is like the core world, and then it was shattered, and so there's all these alternate realities. But that's only Final Fantasy 14's story, not necessarily the other ones. Did I ever tell you that Tofu was making me more upset during the banquet scene the first time I did it? If I could talk about the Nanamo thing, I know it's an old point. I think you're safe. I think you're safe talking about the Nanamo thing because, like, that's ARR. So most people are past ARR at this point. So I say go for it. Okay, cool. Because in a way, I get what's happening in the games, but sometimes I'm like, what? Dang, like our whimsical Turian journey. Let's see. I mean, come on. We called in our friends to put a stop to a whole ass shitty invasion with one dragon. Oh yeah, there was that whole attempted invasion by Alexandria to Toriolol, and we summoned fucking Razat Han to come in and kick their ass. Like, see, like, I didn't even think of that moment. Like, I think it speaks for itself, where it's like that was a major story moment, and like I think that's what it is. I probably wasn't nearly as invested or drawn into the story as the others. Like, I think to me, Dawn Trail was a hard sell, because usually I can suspend, or not suspension of disbelief, because that's a whole other thing, but I'm usually willing to get pulled into a story, and like it just didn't hook me in. Like, and Shay, you know me, I love spaceships, I love space battles, I love the pew pew, I love fucking dragons. A dragon coming in to destroy a bunch of pew pew sci-fi ships, and I don't remember it? Or at least I don't immediately jump to that moment? Like, it says something. I feel like that says something to me. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there was the whole trade tourism side plot was about, yeah. I thought that was just a crazy, funny, incidental thing. Like, it was a joke, but like, it really wasn't. God, we're gonna build a big old bomb. It's just like, they're literally building this train to be a bomb to shatter against a temporal barrier or something like that. Let's see. And someone's smoking again. Great. Let's see. Black Jet. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. Think of them as alternate universes in the same or similar Gaia, with some parts that overlap because some things span beyond dimensions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think of Nanamo. The Nanamo thing is real old at this point. Yeah, you'd be safe to. Doesn't sound like you were. Yeah, I think you're. That's accurate. I don't think I was feeling it, Shay. Let's see. So I really love Nanamo, and after she went down and everything else started blowing up, I was on mic with Tofu, and they kept saying, Nanamo is now gone. Gonamo. Nanamo's now Gonamo. And I'm just sitting there crying, like, why are you saying this to me? Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Do I feel anything from this? No. I'm so, like, you know what? It's okay. Like, textured. Snick. Hard but smooth. What is this? A black gemstone. Striated. Striated. Oh my god. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing, but let me put these back up here for a moment. So what does this say? Now that I put it together like this. The castle vaults are blocked. The castle vaults are blocked by a Derninic shield, a seal. It can be opened by by object made from silver or gold that places, or no, what is it, that produces a Derninic field. The castle vaults are blocked by a Derninic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Derninic field. Okay, what is a Derninic field? Okay. I think we have that in the archive. A Derninic field pattern. So something of silver and gold. Is it and gold or gold? Silver or gold made of, okay. Elva stone? Okay. So it needs to produce, I think we actually had one of those. Nope, squigglies. It needs to be silver or gold, though. It doesn't. Like, all the Final Fantasy games have summons gods, but they look different and work differently per game because each version of the world follows different rules. Yeah. See. Gonamo is like my one standout memory from AR, thanks Tofu. Anonimo is Gonamo. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh my god. Let me see here. Wait. Hold up. Do any of you produce the thing that I need? You do? But you're not made of silver or gold. Are you made of silver or gold? Let's see. Gold. Alright, that'll do. Hey. Alright, hold up. Don't do... Fucking cat. Actually, I'll keep that open. Let's see. They said there was something with the vault. Where the fuck's the vault? Hardwick Manor. to the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Let's see. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It was not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Just gonna put you back in there. You have served your purpose. Thank you. Back into the first aid kit you go. What the hell? Iron, bronze. Doesn't give me any feelings. Sounds, smells, weathered. Sharp edges. Bronze, iron, okay. What are those? All right. Let's see what those symbols are. Spring, autumn, winter, summer. Oh, it has something to do with nature, so I'll put it up here. Oh, wait, this is just... Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll put you here. There. All right, let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm also a fan of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, which is all about alternate universes, people with the same face and souls but are completely different per world because of their experiences in each world, and each world following different rules for magic, spirits, mecha, etc. So the idea makes sense to me this way. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Tsubasa was good, but I prefer XX Holic's side. These gotta be animes, because like I think I remember Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles because I remember Kokiri talking about it before, but the Holic one is new to me. See, I enjoy that one too. I've been a fan. Oh, Clamp! Oh, okay, there it is. Duh. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, we were talking about this a while ago. I've been a fan of the works of Clamp since Cardcaptor Sakura hit, so I may be biased. The reviews for 16 were all like, oh, greatest game yet. So I was like, oh, I like great games, but it's been all right. The story is really cool, but the gameplay options wise is a mid-tier game, just in my opinion, though. You know, that's fair. Or a seasonal. I've talked about them all before, including, yes, you have. Like my memory had to take a jog, but I found it. When I hear Tsubasa Chronicles, all I can think is Sakura Card Captor. Yep, exactly. Hey, welcome back, zombie. Welcome back. All right, what is this? The Bishop's Square is a simple tool. The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Ze? He imagined invisible enemies coming to seal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's that item? Where did I put it? Here. Give me the, where is the castle? Is this the castle? Yes. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter. Mars. Mars in winter. So where's Mars? Mars in winter. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What's rising? See, always there. I'm just stuck at day 7 in the game and getting mad. Wait, what day am I? Like, I think I'm day like 13, 14. Let's see. It's about supernatural stuff. Main character is essentially spirit catnip and works in supernatural shop for a witch in order to keep the ghosts away from him for a while. Though the witch's manipulation, through the witch's manipulations, he befriends a classmate of his who is like spirit repellent. Main character is very tsundere to him, but the guy is nonchalant and chill. Won't say more because spoilers. Let's see, the manga is a crossover project. Yes, I remember this. Together they make an amazing story, but on their own they're still great. Nice. Okay, so these are done. These two are done. They can go away forever.
Seek fluid intake.
Let me put these in the shelf here. They're fine. Kuro, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And welcome. Oh, thank you for the full care package. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you for that pats bubbles. And posture's good. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. It says rising in summer. I know summer is the dot one, right? The sun rising, so sun. Summer is, yeah. Rising. Is there anything more here? How do I solve this? So I have this item here. Do I like actually have to go to the room, or do I have to push the button? That's my question. Let's see. There's also they're also both crossed with all their other manga, but some more than others. I cannot tell you which ones because it's an important moment in the stories. Like, I got to that part of the manga and was like, no shit, out loud in school because I read these manga by hell. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no worries, Cookie. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't understand how to go about this. Rising in summer. This tool, it feels like this tool is meant to be a key, a decoder of some sort, but It says Mars in winter. This is the symbol for Mars. This is the symbol for winter. So Mars in winter. Okay. Rising in summer. Rising in summer. I know this. Rising what? Let's see. Am I overthinking this? I think I'm just overthinking it. Isn't Mars rising a thing people say? Is it? Let me see. Let's see. It was a movie. Movie. I just got a bunch of movie hits. Reminds me of astrology, but I don't know if it's quite right. I'm willing to take hints here. Mars in winter. This is the symbol for Mars right here. Maybe I have to click on it? Maybe I actually have to click on it while it's here? Let's see. Neat hedgerows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. The only sound in the otherwise quiet courtyard. No reason to linger. Okay, I didn't get punished for it, though. That's good. So I didn't get punished for it. Your hint is that you're overthinking it. Ugh. I am overthinking it. Okay, so Mars in winter. Tell me how to shut down the overthinking. Because I have this thing, and they mentioned that this was a code that their uncle or whatever created, hiding shit around the castle. It says Mars in winter, rising in summer, so Mars in winter. So what, do I just click rising? So Mars in winter, rising in summer. Rising? Click on every room. What's the worst that could happen? You know what could happen. You know exactly what could happen. Oh my god. I'm real tempted to click on the hint button. I really am. If I'm overthinking it, it's like, shit. No? Okay. Okay. The smell and sound of cooking greet me as... Let's see. Greet me as enter the castle kitchen. That's a weird thing. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as enter the castle kitchens. As I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. Oh, I guess I found it. What was I thinking? I'm not gonna find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. There we go. Use the bishop square. Thank you. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me I was overthinking it, because yes, you were. Yes, you were right. I was totally overthinking that. What is this? I'm going to throw this in the archive, because I don't know if it's useful. And where are those other two items? There we go. Throw this in the archive. I don't need these anymore. This as well. Let's see. Everything else. I think we are more or less caught up. Come on, in the cabinet you go. There we go. And this is a thermic lens. We'll just put that over there, bishop square. Okay, what are you? What are your symbols here? Paralysis. Let's see, paralysis. What is that? Okay. Fire? Wait. Fire, ice, paralysis? Hard and cool, hard and cool. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertip. It's probably ash. Okay. Potentially worrying. I'm always worried about something that says paralysis. Alright. Next day? Well, not next day. I need to figure out how to get this thing in here. James Herschel. I cannot say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. Okay. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer with an acumensal? Acumensal. An acumensal is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. The memory cannot reside in both the mind and the accumental at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty accumental, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay. Featuring a memento mori. Well, getting the feeling that there's definitely something unusual about this, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I can tell that if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Let's see. I think this is it. It's gotta be. There's nothing else that looks like death around here. Okay, guess not. Alright, back in containment you go. Featuring a memento mori. Or it has... Commonly featuring a memento mori. Pulling at the threads of one's mind. You? Hard but smooth, warm but smooth textured. Gold, clay, doesn't... It's like it's... If it's empty... Ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Yeah, I don't feel that with this, though. I love the art in this game so much. It's actually really good. Oh my god, what do I do? Alright. I'm gonna pet the cat, that's what I'm gonna do. When in doubt, pet the cat. This thing's been with us since the beginning of the game. I still don't know what this is. White paint, wood. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Silver. Witch sign. Silver witch? Interesting. Give him a plant instead. He needs to lighten up. Let's see. Something that pulls at the mind, huh? What is that? What's that symbol? Blessings. It's a Wiccan blessing. Interesting. Nothing. Wait, does that mean? Let's see. Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. Okay, that might have something to do with that. Let's see. Hypnosis? Is that what that is? Large diamond, small diamond. Yeah, hypnosis. Yeah, we're just gotta... Let's see. I'm just gonna put you right here and but yeah, there we go. You think it would be obvious. like a thing that reminds you of death. You'd think it'd be the skull here, but that's not the case. Hmm. I got pinged once and now I'm worried about it. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Nothing to remark. Polished. Wood. I mean, this could be it. Hmm. Oh my god. There's an hourglass motif in the box, a memento mori. On closer inspection, it produces an unpleasant sensation suggesting it's empty. Let's see, oh my god. Shadow anchor is sometimes used in practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body without an anchor. Mines have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay, not innately dangerous, but... Alright, we'll put that there. Let's see. Oh, don't let your mind get lost, right? Just don't stare at it for too long. Hey, messenger. People are getting restless. Followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Well, fuck. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come to a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It was not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, they will come. Your friend Barden. Okay. North of town, you will follow a little stream through the woods. You'll come out on a hilltop. I need the town map. Where's the river? Okay. North of town. I don't see any other river, so north of town. So 3 is the Barrows. Up through the woods. You'll come out to a hilltop that was cleared clearly of some ancient significance. It was not uncommon. All right, so here, let's see this. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reached a series of grassy mounds, the Barrows. However, whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I've come for, I will need to be prepared. Boop. Spirit Vault. This item, yep, receptacle. Closer inspection reveals its pungent smell. Yes. Let's see. Spirit Vault. Not innately dangerous, but it does contain a spirit right now. It does have a spirit in it right now, so we're just gonna do that. And yep. And then wait, there was the other. Yeah, I misclassified this. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see. Let's see. He's my favorite, always doing his job in the rain and pending apocalypse. Oh, the letterman, yeah. Let's see. Hey Jen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Seeing those emotes, well, I hope things get better. Let's see. Oh, thanks for that. Could it be a nice spirit? Possibly. Part of me is like, yeah, we're just gonna throw you in containment real quick just to make sure it stays that way. See, I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the burrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Oh, it just made itself at home, okay. Okay, so that means now I should be able to go to the shield room in the catacombs. There we go. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye upon the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. I need something that produces... probably the sun bond? Sun bond produces light, right? Like, hold up, before I shoot myself in the foot. Sun bond. Design, let's see. Non-precious metal, gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun. Okay, yes. Should be this. Back in containment you go. The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. I don't like that. I find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Warmth and smooth. Raised detailing. The eyes appear to be small green gemstones, red clay. Well, I'm just gonna... we're gonna put that in the no-no side. Alright, let me see. What does that gem represent? Earth and nature. It's gotta be... it's like a bright green gem. Let's see. See, are you winning, son? I have no idea. Very sneaky. You need more containment slots? God, ain't that the fucking truth. Hold on, do I feel dread from this? No, I don't. You know what? This can leave containment. Off you go. Off you go into containment. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna risk that. Let's see. So I guess we're done with this. This can... yeah, both these can leave now. We'll throw these in here. They'll disappear. I think that's... I think we're caught up, more or less. Let's see. James Herschel. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Okay. Transferring the secret to an let's see, acumental, acumental, okay, only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, god damn it, so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. A truth conduit. Okay. It's one of the new things we unlocked during this run, truth conduit. These can be rolled along the tongue. No, that's the wrong one. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant a designation of dark article that some may. Okay, but a gentle sound they produce anchors. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology and a deeper primitive. Okay, the only thing I know that produces sound is this thing. And I remember that symbol gave me some sort of concern. Deception. Yeah, that was it. This has got to be it. This item bears a symbol of deception. Closer inspection reveals the gentle sound it makes. Let's see, abrasive mether. Okay, I know the methers are like the giant like pitchers over there. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies designed to be easily passed from person to person. All right, let me just. Innately dangerous, but truth. No, you are deceiving someone though. The whole purpose is to deceive someone, so its function could totally be. Yeah, never mind. I take that back. It's a little more dangerous than most. Let's see. All right. Evelyn Bennett. Okay. I've never felt more tired or devoid of life. Okay. And apathy has settled in my bones and I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. It's something called a Grey something, right? Let's see. Grey's Grace? Yeah, pennant worn to dispel melancholy. Yeah, I think we have this. All right, where are you? Grey's Grace. There you are. Here you go. All right. Easy enough. Hey, you're alive. You're the guy that is in the story in between chapters, aren't you? Because your eye's missing now. Your eye has been missing. Let's see. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here is the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlim. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is Babelia to read the inscription, idiot. Don't just open the doorway. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Fuck. So do I allow you to read the Latin and potentially go mad, or do we open a doorway that potentially kills everyone? That's not a hard choice here. I'm sorry. I much rather have one injury or casualty than a whole town. Like, come on, man. Ugh. Uh-oh, we need to give you Red Bull. Red Bull is how they allow you to sprout wings. Fuck. Two bad choices. How about not doing either, idiot? Yeah, right. Good morning, everyone. Hey, good morning, Hugo. Welcome in. Hope you slept well. Let's see. Let's see. Not down to get cursed. Where's the sense of adventure? I have a really sassy answer for that. It's more of a spicy answer, but I was just like, nah, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Okay, sleep for realsies. Good night. All right, rest well, anime. Appreciate you, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one here. Oh my god, it's completely unrelated. See, good night. Yeah, it's completely unrelated. Logan's just, it's nothing offensive. It's just spicy. Let's see. Do I want to? Maybe if I read each one, we can discern what's worse. Let's see. I see you nodding. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. By the way, I watched the Demon Slayer movie in the cinema with my friend. Oh, you did sleep well. By the way, I watched the Demon Slayer movie in the cinema with friends yesterday. Oh, how was it? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Pit. Let's see. The three different elements that make up the pit allegedly represent earth, sun, and death or darkness. Let's see, these energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna give him the pit. No, absolutely not. Do we actually still have something in here that has like 3 separate stones that hasn't been classified yet? I don't see it per se, but yeah, all these are still unidentified. Or they are identified, I just, I haven't like written them down, like they haven't come up in conversation. Let's see. Babelia. Let me see what that is. The meaning of the unusual markings on a Babelia is not made clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. Alright, so wait. The markings resemble a mentic field. Okay. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign text, although they require some skill to make use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. Okay. I guess I need to see what a mentic field looks like. Mentic field. Whoops. Mentic. Diamond. Large circle, medium circle. Okay. Diamond. Large circle. Large circle, medium circle, and the other one's like way down here, right? Something like that. Let me see. Oh. That goes up here. Then that goes all the way down to the bottom. Oh, it's a cross. I think we actually came across that earlier, didn't we? There's something here that actually created that field. Let's see. No, but they said they do not produce a mentic field. They just resemble one. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. Something that I have that looks like a cross like that. This? That looks... Maybe? Maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I did, by the way. Let's see. I think you do. Yeah, let's see. Even though I'm still on season 2 in the manga, but it was amazing. The animation is so realistic and the sound effects are so cool. I don't think that the sound effects in the cinema would be the same if you watched it on TV or some other devices. And my friend and I put an outfit together where the colors match. One of the characters, she chose Shinobu and I Giyu. I even painted my nails this color. Nice. It sounded like you have a good time, Hugo. Hell yeah. Let's see. Does it produce a field? I guess it does produce a field, but it's not a Mentic field. Like the pattern on it is Mentic, but like the field it produces isn't. So this would match the description because the engraving resembles a Mentic field, but it's not producing one. Let's see. I feel like this is it. Let's see. This long text reminds me that I actually like to yap. You're fine, Hugo. You're fine. Holy crap, I napped. Hey, welcome back to the land of the living. Bacon. Welcome back to I should say, welcome back to the land of the awake. Here we go. God, I keep forgetting that Jupiter does that. Damn it, Jupiter. You know what? Let's try it out. Yeah, there we go. A Babelia. A design on the island resembles a Mentic field pattern. Thank you. I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. The fuck is this thing? Alright, nothing special there. No sounds. Crumbly. Engraved detailing. Crumbly, 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 crumbly. Yellow sandstone. What are those symbols? Fire and... Looks like fire and... Let's see here. Fire and wax. Interesting. Where do I put you? I'll put you up here. And this can be moved over here. And we'll put you back here. Yeah, you're not dangerous. Friend-shaped green. There we go. Okay. Awake is a debatable statement. Well, welcome back. How about that? Oh my god. Alright, we pet the cat. Good. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. Uh-oh. That works. I'm still... Woo! A sword? Schwad? Taxman! Let's see. I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. Alright, so catacombs. Buried with the Knight of Thorns. Knight of Thorns. You? Thorns are usually associated with plants, so... I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. I wonder... I want to be very careful because every day I've fucked up at least once so far. So I'm just like, See, is he spiky? No idea. I don't see spikes. Well, like thorns are usually also associated mainly, like I know there are other plants out there like vines and blackberry bushes and stuff like that. They all have thorns. But usually the go-to for people, for most people, are roses. So I was looking for something obvious. I'm also noticing that like there's a bunch of text. Like the catacombs were like, it's like this map, but the catacombs was scribbled over something that had like an interesting text on it. Like you can see all these like symbols in like the things that are not tombs, which has me a little worried. Can you examine each of the caskets again? Not, I can, but I'm wondering if that will risk me getting bapped on the, you know, getting Beepus bapped. Because you get punished if you sometimes you get punished if you choose the wrong thing, like your sanity. You lose a little bit of sanity. Let's see. I meant the two crypto with guys. The two crypts with the guy. Oh, there's 3, I think. There's actually 3. Like we went here before. Like, this was yesterday. We actually went here yesterday. There's this one. And then there's this one. Let's see. Is he spiky? I don't know. Let's see. And after that, you need to play Yahtzee and restart where you lost. I know, that's all I do. Yahtzee? Like the dice game? Let's see. I would think it's one of the vines on. Yeah, that's what I thought so too, but I'm like, wait, the one with vines on it? Let's see. Yeah, I thought it was like this one, but then I saw, oh wait, hold up. I keep mistaking this one for this one. I was like, oh, I saw the plants on this one, so that has me confused. No, I keep messing that up. Yeah, the dice game, but with image. Oh, jeez. Let's try it. Nope. I must have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I was meant to come. I got punished for it. Damn. Okay, it wasn't too bad though. I didn't get hit too bad. I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. See, an error on the map costs less than an error with a customer. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Knight of Thorns. Well, I mean, I guess we try this one, right? You can explore if the place, you can explore if the place has a name without costing you sanity. Oh, okay. I don't think it's this guy. Because we went here yesterday. We solved this one yesterday. So the only other one it could be is this, but let's see. All right. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides along an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sother Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright light of day once more. Okay, so these are all elements. Well, not elements, but like fire, wind, all that stuff. Yeah, what is on there? Fire, water. Fire, water, air, and earth? Yeah, air and earth. Yeah, fire, water, air, and earth. stone, gold. So stone and gold. No sounds or scents. We're finding a lot of nature-based items lately. Or at least associated with the outdoors. I'll put, I'll start another. Actually, you know what? Here. Move that over. I'll put that right there. Okay. Let's see. Thomas Pope. Oh, he's back. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loem. Are you gonna become a lich? Oh, this thing. Oh, this idiot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Sometimes Loam, sometimes called the Hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. A Loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Let's see. Uh-oh, pendulum swings back. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What is the symbol for Jupiter? Like, just in case, like, it's engraved on something. Jupiter is the tin symbol. Okay. Oh wait, that's the hypnosis one. Let's see. Fire, ice, paralysis. Is there anything else to go off on other than a fire palm? Slow him. Is it one of the things I have in containment? What are, let's see. It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Yeah, I don't think that's it necessarily. Warm and smoothed. Like... Maybe it contains a gem of some sort. Nature, fourth eye, body and mind, blue. Developing night, stonefire fury. A stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Noctic. Hmm. An anchor between body and mind. Start a containment. This has some potential. If I could wait, it could be this. It could be this because Jupiter has the same symbol as tin. I wonder. Yeah, it's made of tin. But nothing seems to, like, maybe it takes time for this to happen. Let's try it. It's the only thing that really uses tin here. Oh, there we go. This item features a hand in its design. It is made of tin, the planetary metal associated with Jupiter. It also features a triangle, the symbol of fire. Okay. Let's see. A Cassander. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see a path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophetic, and these are no different. I guess prophetic properties, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. I think this is a Cassander. This thing down here, this red thing down here. Let me see. So let me. This is. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically not dangerous, but it's gonna bite you in the ass. So, well, yeah, we'll do that. Not dangerous, but will bite you in the ass. Ugh. Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. I'm trying to... Do we know what that is? Heart chamber. Oh, Jesus Christ. There is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast Black. Let's see. Lenchkartha, Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as a wraith chamber. Heart chambers are based on the mythic object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Okay, what does a heart chamber do? Heart chambers are based on the mythical object. Along with its power. In an item known as a wraith chamber. Okay. Let's see. Time for me to go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Take care. All right, have a good night, zombie. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you rest well. We'll hopefully catch you on the next one. Night, night. Heart chamber. Oh, wait. There it is. It's right there on the neck. The picture. This item appears in the sketch of Holgar. It bears a sigil that resembles the Holgengrim mask. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Brathagate charm. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, the crone, the Wiccan temple goddess. Okay. Okay, so heart chamber. Okay, I can say that's probably nothing to worry about. Remove it from there. Start another row here. Hey, it's Bishop. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. Oh, really? I'm almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Okay. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Okay. Blessings in spring, riding in autumn. So spring is the leaf, I think. So blessings is that droopy one. This one. Rising in autumn. The symbols on the map led me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. The fuck are you? Looks like one of those, like, handheld massage, like, balls. Bronze, oak wood, if I'm not mistaken. Bronze, bronze, bronze. Weathered. Engraved symbol. We should check out that symbol. It spins freely. Yeah, let's look up that symbol. The symbol's probably going to give us more than anything else. It's not paralysis. No, it's the other way around. It's like a scent symbol almost. That's the end of the book. I'm wondering if I don't see it in here, I'm wondering if it's inverted of paralysis then. Huh. Yeah, I wonder. I guess I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. No, we'll just put you over here. Start the new row. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Thaddeus White. Something isn't right at the museum. Okay, I'm worried it's all my fault. I hoped my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. A witherance, oh my god. Okay, you know what you need, but come on, man. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance, and sometimes put to more meticulous use. These can be crafted from stone, like a fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Oh god. So I know there's a fortinance here somewhere. Where's the fortinance? We had it before. I think. Oh wait, was this the in case of nope. Either one of those. Let me just look it up real quick. Fortinance. Fortinance. Ah, okay. Can enhance physical strength. Yeah, we gave that to the Hulgar lady. So the inverse of that, huh? Witherance. Okay. Wood is more commonly used. Out of curiosity. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, bye bye. Alright, take care, Hugo. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. And hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. I hope you have a good day. Dang it. Where is it? Weakness. So strength, weakness. It's probably this. There we go. A fortinance is used for strength, the inverse of which is weakness, and this item bears the symbol of weakness. It's made of wood. Let's see, a folium. A blade is drawn. Let's see. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreyer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves before this ritual perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. We live in a world where basilisks are a thing, and that's unsettling to me. Witherance we'll put right next to the other one. And you know what? I'm gonna start putting these over here. Let's see. Yeah, basilisk are yikes, right? Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need Mrumfer. Okay, I know you need a Mempher. Just which Mempher is the question. There we go. Abrasive Menther, Restful Menther. Let's see. Restful Menther? Menther is a thaumaturge linked to the inner mind. Hot tea made from. Let's see. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass. Okay. Your brain is messed up. So let me see here. Restful Menther. Oh, I wanted the abrasive Menther. Whoopsie. Abrasive. This type of Menther is used to purge unwanted memories as any procedure that can alter the mind. Alright, so that... Okay, that makes sense. Abrasive. Okay, what about the other one? It sounds like we're trying to get his mind back together. Solemn Menther. Of the three types of menthor, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall which has been forgotten or to repair that which has been broken. There we go. It will produce a notably stronger thaumic field than the other two types. Okay. So I need to take both of these down here. This can go into the archive. This can go to the side here. I need to open the lens and see what this is. Alright, that seems pretty weak. There it is. That's the one. Okay. Let's see. Solemn Menthor. Using the index, I can remind myself what a Menthor looks like. It produces a stronger thaumic field than the other Menthors in my collection. Let's see. Let's see. Wixic Cord. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the Durinal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Wixic Cord. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Like, this was like fire, ice, paralysis. So I think that's what this is, a Wixic Cord. So, let me see. All right, Solemn Menthor. You are friend-shaped. And green. It's meant to fix, so it's just like, it's not going to do damage. It's just going to repair damage. So, by itself, it's not going to do any harm. Pet the cat. Oh, Francesca. I've discovered something via the thaumic needle. Okay. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was still under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Godwin siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Oh, dear lord. Okay, let me get the book out. Like, I immediately just like, alright. Godwin's whisper. Or siren. Although these are similar in form to thaumic needles, Godwin sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. The displays of Godwin objects at the Museum of his... Okay. I think we actually... This one... That's hypnosis. I mean, there's this thing. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. There's an infinity symbol there. I know I've seen it before. Like, I know it has a different meaning in this game. Or at least I swear I've seen it before in here. Life. There it is, life. I feel it's this. It's this thing here. Godwin siren. Is it a trick? I mean, I can get dinged a little bit, so sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay. So it's not that. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Drown out the whispers. Like a siren's call. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Strong compulsion. Oh, I see. This was at the museum. I forgot about that. The picture's right there. This was at the museum. It would be this thing. This item appears in the sketch of the cabinet. This is an obelisk shape, like the thalmic needle. Closer inspection reveals its attention demanding power. Let's see. Carrick's candle. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Oh, they are marked by a okay, so that's why that's wax and fire. That's what this thing is. Okay. It's kind of cool, like, you get to learn all the symbols and you're just like, okay, I think I know what this is. Let's see, Godwin Siren. Where's that thalmic needle? Thalmic needle. Like, thalmic needle, thalmic needle, thalmic needle. Like, I kind of want to put this next to the thalmic needle if I figure out where it is. Thalmic needle. There it is. And then we'll put this over here. And the bone guard can actually probably go up here. We're good. There we go. End of day. Nice. We're getting there. The curator learned that the Nayland casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. An axe? Gonna sleep to you again tonight. Okay, thanks, Yummy. Appreciate you. I hope you rest well. Yummy! Night, night, Yummy. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Woodcutter's Lane. I am under the barn. So there's a farm here where the axe meets the tree. The axe meets the tree. Woodcutter. Is it actually strange horticulture? Really? Yeah, but let's see. TV is on for wife to sleep with. CSI Miami comes on. This emote is. Yeah. Who are you? Who? All right, I'm under the barn where the axe makes. It's got to be this woodcutter's. It's got to be. I'm under the barn. Nope. Let's see. The scent of a damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his head briefly, offering a little more than a nod. Let's see. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Shit. All right. Barn. I know there's another farm nearby, but it makes sense. Woodcutter's Lane. I am buried. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn. I was like, there's no way it's strange horticulture, really? Let's see. Where the axe meets the tree. Nope, should not have come here. Alright, that doesn't hurt as bad. Where's the other farm here? Royston Farm. It's 31. Hollowells. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palance and a weight off my shoulders. I've been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our two disciplines, with a gentle, purring hellebore curled up on my lap. Oh! I has a plant now. Let's see. Pet the Jupiter? Okay. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Any lumber yards? Oh, that's a good call. Let's see. Mossy Wood. Twinnings Market Manor. Museum. No. Like, I thought woodcutters would be fun. Like, I thought it would be in this area. Pine Road. Oh, where the axe meets the tree. A woodcutter's axe meets Pine Road. It's this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's see. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Damn puns, right? Sheesh. Oh my god.
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh, pretty. What do you do? Let's see. I'm not getting any feelings from it. It gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. So ozone? It's giving off ozone. Okay. Thank you, Cookie Lee, for the care package. Let me go ahead and knock it out. Yeah. I'm already way ahead on the stretch, apparently, finishing that sentence. Ah. And zip and posture's good. All right, thank you, Kokiri. I remember reading something that mentioned something like ozone coming out of this. Okay, I don't think we have anything else. Wait, was it? I think it was a, hold on, let me see, where was it? These resonant objects give off the faint odor that will be familiar with any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm of ozone. Yeah, this is, okay, this is a Ziphrus. Or Zifram. Z-Y-P-H, yeah. I'm just gonna label it. Let's see. Z-Y-P-H. Y-P-H-R-I-M? Zifram? Y-R-I-M. Zifram, okay. And what does this do exactly? These vapors are inhaled deeply. They can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. Yes. All right. How do we see? They can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into powerful mail. Yeah, we're gonna. This is gonna be dangerous. Okay. We're just gonna. Red. Nope, shaped. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. All right. Pet the cat. Simon Green. Oh, you got a new secret for us? Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Yeah, aren't we all? Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Okay. See here. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay. I'm going to temporarily move these. All right. A stone for dark purposes. For the individual. So I need something that produces an individual field. Yeah, a Mentic or Wixic field. What does that field look like? Diamond. Okay. So switch to diamond, and this goes all the way to the top. This goes all the way to the bottom. Okay, so across. Or Wixic, which is we switch that. This goes all the way to the top, and this goes to the middle. Let's see. Ooh, did you know that there's Little Nightmares 3 that releases approximately in October? I did. Yeah, like I'm kind of excited to see what happens, but I'll admit I haven't been keeping too close of an eye. I do know that there is a I know there's a demo out right now. I think there's a demo out right now, at least that's what I've heard. But outside of the date, I don't really know much more than that. But I have been keeping kind of a peek at it. I guess a side eye, I guess, is a better way of saying it than an actual eye. Yes, the demo. Oh yeah. All right, let me get my fan plugged back in, because I can breathe again. There we go. Ah. Let's see. Sorry, I just know about this now. Oh, no worries, you're fine. It's a-okay to be excited about something you like. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. What is this? What a curiosity. A Stone of Death. The only thing I know that has the Stone of Death is the Holgen Grim. That I know, because I think it has Vivinite in it. Vivinite. Stone of Death and Decay. Yep. Okay, so we need this. From the Durnal, Stone of Death. So that's the... I know that's the only thing that we got. Stone of the Earth, which is what? Stone... It's probably a yellow gem. Ah, shit. Containment, life, fire, water, stone for dark purposes. A stone for dark purposes. I think that was one of them. I don't know what field it produces though, but it's the only one that's painted red. Stone of Earth. Nature. It just has to be nature, so green. But it needs to produce a certain field, right? So, it needs to produce a celestial field. Anything classified under celestial. Alright, hold up. So, let me... What does that produce? Okay. And is that anything from... I'm trying to remember... Oh no, that's just triangle. Okay. So it'd be this. Larger one's at the bottom, this one's at the top. So it's not that one. What about... Oh, we'll just invert it then and see what happens. Hey, there we go, that works. So we'll put that one there. Bingo. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see. I yank this. Full moon. Okay. What time is that? That means bam, bam, bam. Does that work? All right. Yoink. All right. You can all go back now. All right. What are you? Nothing remarkable. More dark grand. Let's see. It vibrates with energy. I have no idea what you are, but you are intriguing, so let's find a space for you here. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let me get this compass out of here. Oh. This thing is also a resonant object. Alright. Let me go ahead and... Alright. Where's the archive? There we go. Should be good. Oh, he's back. Thank you for murder. I have seen into the yawning deep. I've seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Shadow anchor. Have we given one of those out before? Let's see. Shadow anchor. Shadow anchor. Shadow anchor. I have not. A shadow anchor is sometimes used to practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside the body. Without an anchor, minds may have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pennants, others prefer clutch. Yeah, I remember reading that some make use of symbology where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Individual branch. This is getting more difficult. Okay. Individual is the cross, or I don't know what Wixic was, so let me see. It was the cross and the circles. Let me see here. So the wave, or the wave or the cross. Okay. And it can be, okay, so wave or cross. What produces those right now? What do I have that produces those? That's a cross. All right, so you have potential. That's a wave. You have potential. That is no fucking idea. That too is the cross. Okay. Nope. 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 Thank God. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. Let me reread here. Catch up with chat. Speaking of, have you listened to the Little Nightmares audio drama that reveals a lot of lore to the world of the games? I don't keep track of the games really if it wasn't obvious. Same. Like for Little Nightmares, it's hard for me to keep track with them. I was recently excited I found a way to download parts 1 and 2 of the old PC game Castle of the Winds. Really? I've never heard of it, but like, are we talking like floppy, CD? Like how far back we talking here? I'm actually kind of curious. Lots of lore, you say. So yeah, the audio drama is free on Bandai Namco's YouTube channel. It goes into what the world is, the kids, the malformed adults, etc. Won't say more because it's too interesting to spoil for you. Let's see. The Autumn Dryad. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Well, hey Raiders, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. My name's Lastiel, and if you have to head out, completely understand it is a work night, so completely get it. But if you want to stick around, yeah, feel free. We are just trying to get through this day here in strange Antiquities. So welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Dryad? Welcome in. I hope you had a good one. Let's see. Let me also catching up with chat here. Let's see. The Sound of Nightmares. Let's see. Oh, the sound. Oh, that's the name of the Little Nightmares audio drama. Gotcha. Let's see. You know that you have the right videos when you see a purple background with a silhouette of a girl with hands grabbing at her hair and covering her eyes. Oh God. Let's see. 1993. Oh, the old. Okay, the old. The ones that the save icon are made off of. Okay, so that floppy made in Windows 3.1. Holy crap. Can you give me a rundown of what the game is? Like, if you don't mind, I could just look it up later, but like, I'm actually really curious, Bacon. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome on in. Hey, let's see. Found it. There's chapter. Let's see. The wandering iron travelers arrive. Welcome, welcome. Stream was good. I was playing the finals and then some potion craft. Oh, damn. Someone raided into me playing Strange Antiquities, so I was curious about it. Oh, well, welcome in. Yeah, Strange Antiquities is really fun. So the gist is you have all these items of power, so items that have very specific kind of magical properties. And you're kind of an apprentice, so you don't know what item does what. So people walk up to your store saying, yeah, I need like an ethereal key. And you're like, great, what is that? So you go to the book here and you're just like, huh, what's an ethereal key? And you'll like search through it. It will give you clues as to what would identify it, along with other resources like symbols and like gemstones that may be embedded in it. And basically you're trying to find this item to give to the customer essentially, and make sure it's correct. So yeah, it's actually kind of like a and that's why I call it like ye old SCP shop, because if you're familiar with the SCP Foundation, like it's like a lot of items like that. Things that can do harm, do good, can do harm or good depending how you use them. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh dear, it has SCP rules? No, not necessarily. I just liken it to SCP. I've been like classifying things, things that could cause harm if used straight out of the box, things that are good, you know, things that don't cause harm, like things that could cause harm if used incorrectly, you know, that type of thing. So I'm just kind of using the SCP system to kind of keep things organized in my run. You could adopt that, but it doesn't necessarily follow SCP rules. Let's see. Classic abandoned royal child. Let's see. Oh, this is the game. Okay. Let me see. The game was. Oh yeah, the game is Castle of the Winds. Okay. Classic abandoned royal child who didn't know he was. 3 main dungeons. Took me like 300 hours to fully beat. Roguelike-ish. Mostly point and click and drag with icons, but the story. Was it the story? And then there's some kind of. I don't know what that word is. Story, enemies, traps, and items were very fun to game on. Honestly, seems like a solo D&D game. Oh god, that's actually sounds really fun. I might have to look more into it. Like, I love me some D&D. Don't get me wrong, I love me some D&D. So, never heard of this, but now my interest is piqued just a little bit. Damn. All right. So right now, let's see. Dungeon 1's a cave, 2 is an abandoned fort, and 3 is a castle. Each have an attached city for. Oh hell yeah, nice bartering. Okay, so right now we're looking for a shadow anchor, which is apparently used for some sort of weird. What was the shadow anchor? Where was it? Shadow anchor. There we go. We're looking for a shadow anchor. Let's see. So it projects the anchor. Right now, we're told it creates some sort of individual. It creates a field, a specific type of field, and we're using our little tool down here to determine what can create that field. These items right now can create that field. So I need to figure out more though. Let's see. Do I have anything else unidentified over here? It's not that. Or this. Yeah. Those don't create that field. Not that. I know what this is. I just haven't had the chance to label it. Yeah, these both create that field. Not that. That also creates the field. Okay. So, I think I have all the items that produce the field. Oh, that's not true. I have these items that I'm trying to contain as well. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, so I've narrowed it down to 5 items in the shop. Okay. What else does it have here? I must raid and run, unfortunately, because it's a bit late here, but good luck with the magic items. Appreciate it, Dryad. Thank you again for the raid. And hopefully we'll see you again. If not, you know, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. I hope you rest well. Let's see. Shadow anchor is sometimes used as a practice in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body without an anchor. Without the body, without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can greatly vary. Okay, so yeah, some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. So, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. So, do we have any symbology or gemstones that... This used as a gemstone. A dark stone for dark purposes. Okay, well, it's used for shadow, so that's quite possible. Symbology. I'm not seeing any proper symbols on that, but there are blue gems. Stone of water. Let's see. Stone of water, what else? Anchor between mind and body. That's promising. Okay. I know this has a symbol in it, but that's more hypnosis, so I think that is no dice there. The Autumn Dryad, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Again, welcome to our little corner of the internet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I know you gotta sleep right now, but looking forward to seeing you on the next time, all right? You have a good night. Rest well. See. Okay. So these two are promising. I don't see any symbology on that. This says fire, ice, and paralysis. And there's, I think, ash at the bottom of this, so I don't think it's this. If I had to add, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. There we go. Okay. The kyanite gemstones point to the fact that the item anchors the mind. It produces a mentic field. Got it. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Nephroquant. What the hell? These were once worn by necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in the rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the necroquant could crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Oh God. Okay. So they potentially can cause a curse. Okay. So you're a shadow anchor. Yeah, we'll make that yellow. Not innately harmful, but if used incorrectly, your mind's probably going to just disappear. There we go. Put that there. Shadow anchor. Actually, let me put it over here. Let's see. The Donjon Soup Barbarian Buds are so damn fun. No? Nani? Vids, not buds. The Donjon Soup Barbarian vids are so damn funny. Oh God, that is Latin to me. I have no idea what that is. You know, let's put this here. Let's put this here. Actually, yeah, I put this here because it was like right. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Okay. Put you back over here in the fun corner. There we go. And we'll just close up our lens. Next. Oh, crap. Audrey, god damn it. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep an eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Why do I... Ooh, I hate this. I hate this. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. I'm gonna put that in the archive for quick reference because I get the feeling we're gonna need that. Bishop Square, yeah, we know what the Bishop Square is. Let's see. Yeah, right there with you, Grogi. Oh my god. Keep an eye on this lake, pants. God damn it. Let's see. YouTube video shorts. The barbarian is an absolute monster against evil, but is a good guy if freaking psychotic. Okay, I love that. Let's see. All right, nighty night, night night, yummy. Rest well. Oh yeah, we're gonna put this thing. Yep, sorry. Back in the vault you go. David Schaefer. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Okay. Better late than never. Is it Eli? Barton. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Merwin left a trail to her hidden stash, so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. But it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on the story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Well, okay. Bone-filled chamber in the upper level. I mean, okay, that would be this thing here, but there's also this thing here. I can't really click on anything else, so let me see. But it seems her markings have been worn away after... Okay, so I have to look at it. I am able to follow Merwin's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the... By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I have wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. I posted one in Discord. Just peek at the thumbnail for an idea. Okay, let me take a look real quick. Peek at the thumbnail. I just saw Luke's announce post in the Discord. I love how that red mage weapon looks. Congratulations again, Luke. Oh my god. Looking good. Looking hella good. Alright. Let's see. Where's the clap? There we go. Alright, vids. Let me see the... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I saw the thumbnail. It reminds me of like some of those old Adult Swim cartoons. Let's see. Alright. So, Carrick's candle. These items produce light produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but okay. They are marked by a depiction of candle upon their surface. Yes, so that's this thing. Yep. Because the symbol below is wax and this one's fire, so I was like, candle. The symbol of the flame is rendered above the symbol of wax depicted in the candle, yep. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Merwin's trail. Suddenly I see it. An M etched into the rock as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Merwin's lost treasure. What are you? It gives me goosebumps. somewhat cool. Made of tin. Our second tin item here. It gives me goosebumps. We're just gonna put that in the undecided spoopy area. Okay. Put this up in the archives. There we go. Let's see. It's exactly what it looks like with a hint of fucked up Adventure Time. Okay, I might have to take a look at that before bed then. Hell yeah. Pet the kitty. There we go. Next. Barden Potter. Are you cursed? Did you read the Latin and get cursed? Hold up. Let's see. Subject sensation burning from the inside out. Not that. Suffering with curse, vivid nightmares. Curse plagued with hallucinations. Tormund's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Okay, Tormund's paralysis. How do we fix this? Okay. You got cursed. You read the Latin and got cursed, didn't you? All right. Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's paralysis. Inside JKLM S. Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's bane. These can be rolled along the tongue and cure Tormund's paralysis. Unlike most items that ward against curses, they emit a Duranic field pattern. It said they can be rolled along the tongue. That's what that thing is. Tormund's Bane. This is an item that can be worn around the neck. It has a moving part that can be rolled across the tongue. It produces a Duranic field. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Let's see. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called a Nalan Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not... Let's see. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value, is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Ah, fuck. Well, we know where the casket is. It's at the museum. Tormund's Bane. Let me see. Green. Good to... Yeah, you're good to go. In case of curse, break glass. Alright. Size definitely read the Latin, right? Lastiel looks at the person who is mumbling and looks at like a bigger dope than usual. Fuck you. You read the Latin. I'm kidding. You read the Latin, didn't you? You didn't listen to me. You licked the ghost toilet, didn't you? God. You licked the ghost toilet, didn't you? Oh my god. You read the fucking Latin. We love a good curse. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Verona? Verona has come back. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be open. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants and absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Abrasive mentor. Wait, isn't that the one that scrubs out memories? So basically we would be killing her. Abrasive method. This type of method is used to purge unwanted memories. You know, where's that last method? Like, I want to rename it. Abrasive, because I haven't named it. Civ. Menther? This is... No. Menther. Oh, Mether, not Menther. Mether. Okay, whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, that's the no Menther. Zephyrim. They're also bad. So it's trying to silence Verona, because whatever, she found something down there. It's possessing her. They're saying there's some, what was the line here? Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me calm the clamoring rage inside my head. What does the what does the Zephyrim do? Can you free this person of their wild ass curse? I think so. But I only have two choices here, a Zephyrim or Abrasive Mether. It's not going to take anything else. I'm not scrubbing her memory. Fuck that. Here, take the Zephyrim. Let's see. I'm able to use the resonance compass to confirm that this is a resonant object. Closer inspection reveals the scent that I'm expecting, yes. Grist. For the ritual of the broken path, a grist is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Oh, she just backed away slowly, just like, Alright, that's the end of that, I guess. Oh, wait, end day. Oh, we're getting close to the end. Should I just finish it? Maybe I just finish it. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Ball of yarn? Is that a road? Let me see. The ball of yarn will be unraveled? I had no idea. I'm imagining like this shape has something to do with it. Wondering if it's a road configuration. And then wherever the ball of yarn is like the thing you click on. Oh, the road, yeah. Like, I'm thinking it's the road. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. Or could the ball of yarn mean something else? Let me see. Like 14's like, what's 14? Market Square, okay. Let's see. Kyle, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Is it a road thing? I can't tell. I like the music. I'm not seeing it. Hmm. $29. 28. Where is... Actually, where's our shop? Where's Strange Antiquities? Sorry, Strange Antiquities is... Might be a section of road that's the shape of the yarn and points... And the point is where the ball would be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking... Like, that's what I'm thinking as well. Wait. Is it the shoreline? I think I might know if the idea's right. I think I might know if this idea is right. I mean, go for it. Let's see. I don't think it's the shoreline. It's definitely not that, and it's definitely not the catacombs. It's gotta be this map. Let me see. Like, because I'm wondering if I gotta turn it too in my head, you know, like we did the last couple ones. Wait, is it Naylor Island? No, not quite. Well, maybe. Hold on. It's Naylor Island, isn't it? So, if it comes down like this, out, then down, there's another bump there. Comes around curves. And it comes out like this. Yeah, I mainly looked at for the sharp angles. Yeah, Naylor Island's looking like a possibility. I can see that what I thought was diff. What's 24? The Bleak Stones. It's not exact though. This comes down like a curve and this is flatter. So would it be... Wait, is that it? You know, I'm gonna try it. No, not it. Let's see. The bleak stones stand in a circle of quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned. Silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Okay, I didn't get punished for it though, so that's fine. I wonder. If it's... maybe it's a different map. Maybe it is a different map. It can't be this. This is all straight lines. What about you? Is there anything that has this lip here? Alright, what about you? You go there. That's too sharp of an angle. You? Curve. That kind of fits. Down. And around. Down again. And here. There we go. Sheesh. Let's see. Wait, is it flipped? No, it doesn't look like it was flipped. Let's see. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. That is a symbol of Earth. Let's see. It's completely made of clay. Cool and smooth, engraved detailing. Cool and smooth, okay. I have nothing to remark. Yeah, cool and smooth, huh? Alright. Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquent? Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I'm doing. Nephroquent. I know we read that while we unlocked it. Nephroquant. Whoop, no. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh my god. She's trying to resurrect someone? Their powers became bound to them such they were removed. Let's see. Today their power is much more diminished, but they are used to draw out infections. However, okay, they're trying to scarring caused by Braxis. Their power became bound to them so that they were to remove them even after death. The necroquant would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. What else do I have to go off of here? Probably something, maybe a gem that is associated with death, isn't it? It should be onyx? No. No, death gem. There it is. Vivinite. Maybe life is carved on it somewhere? Like the infinity symbol? This says fire, ice, paralysis. Something with... Boy, it would be helpful. Like, I wish I had a little more to go on. Such they were removed them. Resurrection. Only thing, see, the only thing that brings up resurrection is that life. I'm wondering if there's something etched with life on it, or this one also has paralysis marked on it. Limestone. What does Braxis feel like? Well, let's see. Braxis is a curse, so... Braxis, characterized by the necrosis of flesh, the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Necrosis of the flesh. Wow, that is rough, right? Part of me wants to say it's this, but black substance, soot perhaps. Well, it says necrosis, so it's like if it's soot, then that's associated with fire. So maybe not so much that. These things are still unidentified. You know what? Like anything that's unidentified, I think I'm gonna put like right up here. Tin. It gives me goosebumps. Nothing to remark. Somewhat cool. Tin. Let's see, it's made of tin. Let's see if tin's got associated. Like, I know it's associated with Jupiter, but... Let's see. Plus they crumble, right? No idea. Like, necrosis is usually like just rotting flesh, so it's just like, it probably would just kind of melt and fall off. Oh, dude got a green gem up there. I think it has something to do with the eye, though. Stone of Sight. Earth and nature, peace and safety, water, dark for dark purposes, containment. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. A sunstone. Heat and life. So there might be an amber in it. It might have an orange stone in it if I don't have it labeled. Below him. I'm gonna put that here. You know what? Anything I haven't like classified, I'm just gonna put over here now. There we go. I don't think I've classified one of these yet, so that will be an issue. Nah. Damn. I am not sure what to be doing with this. Afro raid. Welcome in. Let's see. Afro Lion, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. Nice to see you. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I appreciate y'all for visiting us. If you're not familiar with who I am, I'm Lastiel. If you gotta head to bed, I completely understand. You know, it being a work day or tomorrow and everything like that. If you want to hang out, you know, please feel free. Like, I'm trying to finish up this game. I'm a few days away, but I think it might have to wait. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to at least get through this day at least. But welcome in, Afro. How did you? How was your sorry. How was your stream? What did you play? Let's see. Hey, chemist, alchemist. Sorry, alchemist. Let's see. I love games like these. Me too. But man, this particular one is a puzzler. Like, holy crap. Like, they are not giving me a lot of hints anymore. It's just like, I need to know where to look now, and it's getting harder and harder. But I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's see. I was playing Xenosaga Episode 2. Hell yeah, nice. God, it's been so long since I played Xenosaga. Oh, I love that game. I think I have no. I have something that looks like a Zohar, but it's not a Zohar. Let's see. Crumble, like that thing that guy gave us, the little yellow. That was a candle. So, like, this is a Carrick's candle. Yeah. Like, that's the crumbly thing. This is crumbly, yeah. We figured out what that was, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, we're this is kind of like, you essentially run a magic item shop, more or less, and you're trying to give people the items they need to do what they are set out to do, and some things are kind of dangerous to give people. Let's see. Right now, this lady's asking for a tool that can bring people back from the dead. And it's just like, oh, don't worry, I've used one before. I'm just like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's see. You're also, let's see. Yeah, that's true. You play as an apprentice in the said shop, so like you're still kind of learning. You're using a bunch of books as references to figure out what is what in the shop. Let's see. Is it the weird double dark green gem thing? Double dark green gem thing. This thing? Let's see. It vibrates with energy. Let's see. Usually dark gemstones are associated with vision. Yeah. Dark green striated, a fourth eye, a stone of sight. Power became bound to them so that if they were to remove them, even after death, the necrophant would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished and can be used to draw out infections. However, they can will cause Braxis if held against the... Okay, yeah. Let's see. Is it Mentic or the last page one? Mentic? Mentic is like a type of field, right? Or it's a type of school in thaumaturgy. Let me see. Mentic of the mind. Oh, it might need an individual field. You're right. Sheesh. Hold up. Let's see what type of field it produces. Keep forgetting about that. I think that's selenic. Let me see. Hold on. Deploy the thinger. I'm pretty sure that might be selenic. I think selenic is this. No, I could be wrong. Let's see. What type of field is that? We need... Yeah, this gets complicated quick. Alright, so let me... This one's at the top, this one's at the bottom. Okay, so there's that. That's the cross. That's of the mind. We need of the body, so we bring that in a little bit more. It's not the same field. Yeah, that's not the same field. I think that's within the Celestial School. Damn. Say what? Yeah, right? It gets crazy, Luna. It gets real crazy. Oh my god. Let me catch up with chat here. It's been... Hey, Liz, welcome in. Nice to see you. This game looks cool. I hope you're doing well, Liz. Long time no see. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot what the gem was. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. We're all working together here. See. I love your model, by the way. Very handsome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lots of work went into this model, so I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. But there are two dark green gems, right? Yeah, this one has two dark green gems. The description of the item she's asking for doesn't mention anything of gems. It just says resurrection. I haven't seen anything in the store that resembles life. Or death, like the using like symbology, or like life's here, death's here. So it's just like I haven't seen anything in the shop like that. Let's see. Yeah, he used to have an option to remove his shirt, and yeah, I do still have that option. It's just people were using it quite often enough where I was just like, all right, here you go. So like, yeah, see. I still have those options. It's just I took it out of the hands of chat for just a little bit, okay? Just for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, boy. Someone get water for Luna. Thank you. You were welcome. Redeem celebration. Oh my god. Hold on, the redeem was that, I think. Well, someone had a redeem, I forgot. It will reset. Let's see. The thirst is real, right, Peach? I'm telling Hung and Jen they miss Nipnops. Good. Let's see. Yeah, free nip nods. Yeah, so you guys didn't even have to see. You guys didn't even have to pay for them. You used to have to use channel points, but now I can just go. Hmm. There we go. For free, exactly. See? There you go. Like, you don't see them as often, but you don't have to pay for them. Let's see. Oh, bronze. There we go. This one is messing with me. I have no idea. Wait. Is it you? I mean, that's a decomposed hand. I thought it was I thought it was made of stone or something else. I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. So this is an actual, oh God. That's what, this is it. A leathery and bony, quite unpleasant to touch. This is it. Weathered flesh. Oh God, this is it. All right, hold up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. God damn it. The item, let's see, the item here is the ring, a wearable item. It is attached to the hand scarred by Braxis. Oh my God. Its spiral design of the item is a representation of the symbol for rebirth. I knew it. It wasn't life. It was the, what was it called? The symbol in the back. It was the Wicca. It was the Wicca symbol. I keep disregarding the Wicca symbols because you don't see them often enough. All right. Well, this is staying in the no corner. You can't just go around resurrecting everyone. Let's see. The black hand is what made me remember it. Oh wait, is it did someone redeem the oh, it was the corset. Okay, that's what happened. It was the corset. Let's see. Where's the OnlyFans exclusive? Oh my God. Maybe when I have a maybe if I manage to have a model that's willing to show more off than what I already can, I would consider it. Jesus. Okay. See, posture. Oh, Kokiri, thank you for the posture check and stretch. Oh my God.
Seek fluid intake.
Appreciate you. Let's see, if not OnlyFans, Shay has info on OnlyPaws. God damn it. Quick stretch. There we are. And posture's good. Thank you, Kokiri. All right, what did this guy say here? Please do pay us a visit. What? Nani? Wait. Did I? Franklin Underhill, please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we are confident will be of interest to you. Okay. The Twinnings, artisans of wood, iron, and clay. Market 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. 2 Market Avenue. All right. 2 Market Avenue. Market Avenue. Market Avenue. 2 Market Avenue. Let's see. Yeah. Oh shit. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinnings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. Though this one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Well, that already tells me this is a no-no item, or potentially a no-no item, because the gem on the right is speckled in red, which means I think it's called a soul stone? And the one's one of death, so it's like, oh my god, if I butcher your name, please forgive me, and please feel free to correct me, but... let's see. Arudorian? Arudorian? I'm sorry if I butchered that, but Arudorian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. What are you? A dark blue-green, okay. Dark gemstone with some red flecks in it. Wood painted green. It's completely wooden, with the exception of the bone. Intricate detailing polished. Wood painted to look like bone. I hear low chanting when I hold it to my ear. Hate that. It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Wow, okay. We're just gonna put that in the over there. We're gonna put it over there off screen. Let's see. Hi, you can call me Aru. Of course. Welcome in, Aru. Nice to see you. Let's see. Work, brain, work. Oh my god. It is getting late. I'm going over again. Like, because I usually end at midnight, but I'm really enjoying the game. I kind of want to try to finish it up if I can. Let's see. We need a Wixit cord. I'm leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look round, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. A Wixit cord. Wixit cord. I don't think we've actually figured out what that is yet. Wixit cord. Despite the name, these do not produce, these simple looking items do not produce Wixit fields. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Come here. Okay, I was wrong. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That's not it. Well, I was confident and I paid for it. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the name Medusa Stones. You, come here. There it is. The feature has many symbols of paralysis. It produces a noctic field from the diurnal branch. Yep, that's what it is. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately, topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robinson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Alright, let me go ahead and put this in up there. Let's see. Wixit cord. Not outright dangerous, but if misused can totally be dangerous. So I'm gonna use this. Yeah, we'll use this. It's yellow already, fine. Alright, cool. Put this over here. Let's see. Okay. Pet the cat. Good kitty. Hey, Edmund. Oh, Edmund. Something bad is about to happen. No shit. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead. Oh no, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. By the gnawing worry of what is coming has become the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. So the item, the Cassander, basically you see every possibility from your point of time forward, and it's like every possibility. So it drives it drives people mad sometimes. So if you're not able to kind of like isolate path by path, you're essentially just gonna drive yourself mad. Let's see. Shakes his head and smiles before disappearing into the shadows, knowing full well that everything that they are worried about won't harm a skunk. Let's see. I don't know if I have discovered one yet. No, I haven't. Okay. Let's see. Power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see a path or paths ahead. These items do not produce magnetic fields. Okay. These are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and led to ruin. The eyes of Cassander. So I think it would be this. It says it produces a, what was the field it produced? Let me see. It produces a selenic, rather more mysterious selenic. Selenic, so of the moon. Let me see. Of the moon. You'd think I've memorized these by now. Okay. So. Of the moon would be... is it this one? And... is that the one? Or did I... no, it's the other way around. Sorry. Okay. So that's what the field should look like. That's the field. There you go. Let's see. The item features 2 Melekite gemstones, stones of sight or eyes. It produces a selenic field. Let's see. Weaving edge. A weaving edge is used to enter the red night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. What? The fuck? I don't think I have that yet, but the fuck? Alright. Well, we know that this is a Cassander, and that this not technically won't harm you, but if misused will drive you insane. God. Oh, these items. A great oak? We just have okay oak. Let's see. Oh god. Gilbert Ames. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Let's see. Where did I put the uncursing finger? There you go. Here you go. Yeah. Your uncle gave you a cursed ring. Wow, what an asshole uncle. Lavinia Hawthorne. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly close relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. Okay. If you are able to get your hands on a Chris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Okay, let me see. Where are you? EF Gris. See, holy, Zeki, holy shit. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Hi, raiders. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. My name's Lastiel. If you have to head out, completely understand because tomorrow's Monday or today's Monday. You know what? Whichever. So, otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're just going through some. Oh my goodness. How did I forget the title of this? We're going through Strange Antiquities right now, and I think we're getting close to the end. But welcome. How was your raid, Zeki? Zeki. Sorry. If I butcher your name, please forgive me. I'm terrible with names. Welcome and hello. Hey, Kiwa. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, raiders. Oh my god. Let's see. Be sure if you need stacks to talk to Shay. There we go. Zeki is ascending to your stream. Hell yeah. Welcome. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's see. His stream began with the first eel? The first day? Is that what it was? Let's see. We played Cult of the Lamb and yapped. How are you? Let's see, you're the last deal. Yes, I am. Welcome to it. I'm hanging in there. I'm getting a little tired, but not too bad. Doing the best with what I got. I hope you're doing well, Zeki. Welcome in. Let's see. First deal versus last deal. You're not the first one to say that. Or should I say you're not the first deal to say that? Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. Why did I even bother saying that? I hate that. Oh my god. You're the last TL. They were the starts TL. Can we not? The beginning L? I hate this. I just steal the jokes. God. Okay. Well, welcome to it. Oh my god. I pretend I like those jokes. I pretend I hate those jokes, but I actually like them. Oh my god. Slow blink. Yeah, yep. Let it wash over you like a wave, Cookie. Oh my god. Okay, what is this Grizz? For the ritual of the broken path, the Grizz is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art, so of the body. It is common to suffer burns when done incorrectly, but should not be painful. There was something here that had fire, ice, and paralysis. I'm wondering if this would be it. It would have to create a Wixic field though, so let me see. What is Wixic? Diamond and... Okay, so Wixic is a diamond. And should be... No. Wait, is that right? That's right, okay. So that's what it should look like. What field do you produce? That might be it. Hey! The item has soot at the lower half, which suggests it has been held over flame. It produces a Wixic field. Let's see. Lies. The greatest chuckles prove your fabling? Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to be a Lastiel. Then you wouldn't be true Lastiel. I'm shutting down stream now. Y'all have a good night. It's like, okay, we're going to bed now. Fuck this. God damn it. All right, let's see. Let me get this. Let me put this away. There we go. Okay, it's not innately dangerous, but can hurt you. So like, if misused. So there we go. We'll put this over here. Let's see. The jokes are getting Lastiel. Oh my god. Next, I'm gonna pet the kitty for comfort. See, Leopold Morris. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Blackborough. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. I did. All right. I did read that, but was it a Bargic charm? No, that's not it. Corvin's Might? Nope. Not abrasive method. Dread Viviant. Folium. Like, I forgot what does that. Well, hold on. We'll just look at Basilisk, right? Should be... Is it a Folium? That's it. Okay, a blade is drawn across the face of a Folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Let's see. Perform this ritual before seeking out the Basilisk as a Folium blade. Is the only known... Okay. Hand of Prior. Anything else produce the... No. Okay. Have I... Okay, so... Do I have a Folium? Like, have I discovered a Folium yet? I have not. Okay, so... Hand of Prior, huh? There was one other item that had a hand on it. Let me see. Basilisk. There's a blue gem in here, so let me see here. I don't know if there's any other... Okay, so it's just the Basilisk? Yeah, and a Prior. Only thing it has is a Folium. Okay. Dreyer Huntsman and those wanting to prove themselves. What does this gem represent? It seems to be a brighter blue, like aquamarine, a stone of water. It's the only thing that's like a hand. So like, I'm wondering if this is it. It's like an order of people. Let's see. Hand of Prior. The blade's run across the face of a Folium 6 times. Yeah, don't see. Yeah, don't be a fallen angel about it. Oh, let's see. The other one's labeled. I know what that one is. Could it be you? Oh, wait, this is it. Because this is what the blade is. It chills the blood. Let's see, it chills my blood to hold it. I think this is it. I have nothing to remark. Cold. Stone. Yeah, these striations are them sharpening the blade. I think that's what it is. Yep. The grooves on the item suggest that a blade has been drawn across it. Yep, that's it. Alright, so Folium, not innately dangerous, just weird looking. So friend shape and green. There we go. So we'll just put that here. Heart chamber is yellow, right? I was gonna start a new row, but here we are. Let me see. Folium, Gris. Still don't know what you are. Wait, if I had to get... Wait, is that the... What was it? It was like a Talon. Something Talon. Corvin's Might? Corvin. Let's see. Wixic. What is Wixic? Of the body. Larger circle on bottom. Let me see. Wixic. This is Wixic, right? Yeah. So, does that produce a Wixic field? It does. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you're, Corvin's Might. Let's see. Wait, Wixic. Let me get the symbol on there. Diamond. I think that's it. Right? That's Wixic. Yeah. Okay, Corvin's Might. Did I spell that right? Corvin's. Corvans. Apostrophe S. Yep. Okay. There you go. And put that back up here. Let's see here. One Winged Angel Lastiel is not first steel remix starts. I hate this. Ba ba da 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 da. Francesca Robertson's back. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Grodian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Great. That's exactly what you fucking want to hear. God damn it. Ugh. Lastiel's current thoughts on Shay. Insert hot fuzz. Shame me. How close to the end are we? Oh, we're real close. Okay. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and earth of its lightless tomb. Okay. Oh, that looks like a clock. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay. I have to adjust the clock to that time. Okay. Let me see. Not quite. Not quite. Probably be half. That seems right. What do I do with that? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. I know where to go with that. All right, right side is the light side. Got it. There we go. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who ventured down here which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Girl, you messy, right? Oh god, what is this cursed thing? Let's see, what are you about? I have nothing to remark, nothing to remark, nothing to remark, okay. Nothing to remark. Carved detailing. Sharper than it looks. Wood, oak if I'm not mistaken. A blade of gold that's incredibly sharp. Interesting. All right. Good, Jupiter. You want to play, Jupiter? You want to play with the artifact? How you feeling today? You want to play with the artifact? Okay, no, he doesn't want to play with the artifact. Well, then you get masked. All right. Clearly low durability, right? Let's see. A wood gold weapon? What a noob. Everyone knows you can't do that in Minecraft. With Witherance, the Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. Of course you did. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of... You idiot! It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've ever come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. That one. I think you need to hide it in one of the secret places. Strange Antiquities was built for this. It's like, no, bring it here. Let's see. Yeah. A Dread Vivant or Lumina. Let's see. Dread Vivant. Let's see. What is this? I need to remember how to access one of the secret places. I think it was... I'll be right with you, sir. One moment. I need to remember how to access these secret places because... I think it was one of these. This. And then there was one other one. What was it earlier in stream? There was like one other thing that we had to use. I think it was like a, oh yeah, it was this thing. So it was like that, this, and this. Yeah, that would do. That would do well. So yeah, okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, that's probably one of the secret places we put that, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one over here. So it's not too freaking obvious. There we go. Okay. These aren't doing any harm. Well, no. Let's see. I was accidentally clicking. I was putting stuff away. There we go. Okay, let's see. I either need to keep, let's see, Dread Vivian and Lumina. Let's see. Slaps a man in the back of the head, right? Sheesh. Lumina. Lumina is also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility. Harness the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a Lumina should not be used when the full moon is full. It is not known where this idea came from. Lumina. Lumina. What would be a Lumina? Bum bum ba da 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 da. Lumina. I don't think that's the one we want to give him anyway. You? Might be a Lumina. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Wait, what's... I don't know what the moon phase is, but... Or at least I don't know what the moon phase outside is. I'm thinking that might be associated with it somehow, though. But I'm pretty sure that's not what we want to give them. A Dread Vivint. A Dread Vivint is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising off of a Dread Vivint is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. So the options are... We use the Dread Vivint to transport the damn thing back here so we can actually put it into some sort of containment. Or we leave it in the museum where there's no such thing and we let the people who have escaped the hospital eventually get to it, huh? Let's see. Need to get a teaching cattle prod. I want this cursed object. How about no? How about no, Scotty? It's like the Mummy, but without the Bythirst traps and characters with common sense. Oh my god. Let's see. So the Lumina basically goes, oh, don't look over here, but it might fail during a full moon. Let's see. They are used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. Yeah, let's not do that. I need to figure out what a Dread Vivint is then. Dread Vivint. A diverging hook. Let's see. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. Power rising off of a Dread. Let's see. Subtle but noticeably invigorating. Life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Good and evil, life and death, hope and despair. Like, I still don't know what this RAM thing is. Could it be you? It might be, actually. Let's see. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. I can tell the Loham's coming from... don't like that. It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic. That might be it. I think this is it. I think this is the Dread thing. Just double check. I mean, a flower and a skull, life and death. Like the background's a flower. There we go. Dread Vivint. Let's see. The concept of balance is reflected in the design. The skull, death, the flower, life. Closer inspection reveals power. Yep, okay. So yeah. That item is, I think it's gonna be marked red just because it's meant to handle really strong... It's meant to handle really strong artifacts, essentially. So it's just like, yeah, let's just... Like, this is like a we are fucked item, you know? There we go. There is an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Alright, thanks, buddy. What you got here? Where the fuck is Eli? That's what I want to know. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if you if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay. A number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if you... Okay. Who signed this? I don't even know where to go. The moment when you were wearing new shorts and roll over to find out you didn't remove all the plastic tag. Ouch. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. Is there something in here? Let me see. I feel like there might be like some sort of invisible message on that letter. And I remember reading something that like illuminates stuff like that. Let me see. I think it started with a B or something like that. Translation. Let me see. Maybe that's it. Space Bunny Peach, welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. Really appreciate the follow. It means a lot. So thank you. Welcome. Let's see. The meaning of. Let's see. They can be used to aid in the translation of foreign texts. Wait, what? Where do I go for this? I recently come into possession of a number. This is an unsigned letter. Where the heck do I go for this? Do I have to visit someone, or will they just... If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the... It's like, okay, how do I tell them that I'm interested? Let's see. Dang it, Jupiter. Let's see. Seki Rene, welcome in, Freaky. Let's see. Hello, I have been here the whole time, but I am in Rust fighting for my life. Oh, no worries. I completely understand, Freaky. You try to survive out there. It's rough out there. Let's see. Hello, Rose Buddy. Welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you so much. It means a lot. Welcome. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, let me just ring the bell. Maybe something will sort it. Anna Bryant. Oh, wait. Is it you, Anna? Let's see. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brigadic charm. I hope that you'll have one that I can replace it with. A Brigadic charm? Brigadic charm. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry. Okay, I remember that. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, a Wiccan goddess. A Wiccan goddess. I know this is Wiccan. Question is it what we need? What else can I use to... Wait. Isn't there some sort of symbol about triple goddesses? Let me see. Wiccan, horn, triple goddess. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it's not this thing. That goes back up there. Where are you? Here, it's this. There we go. Yep, the item resembles, yeah, triple goddess. Okay. A vessel, let's see, aggro, a vessel of earth used in various... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what's sitting underneath my desk there. Let me just reclassify you. You are safe. There you go. Let's see. Maiden Mother Crone. Yeah, exactly. I kind of pictured it. Registers pockets. Mine now. Scampers off with loot. Makes sense. Triple Goddess is a pretty well-known concept, right? Yeah? What do I... Oh, let me check out the map here. Wait, they said... Oh, wait. It's in the letter. It's straight up in the letter. It's like, I will donate them across the street, right? If I don't hear from you, I will donate the library across the street. Yeah, it's right in the fucking letter. Oh, my God. Damn it, Jupiter. Not now. Where's the library? Let's see. Hall... Woods... All right, 26. Across the street. Several scrolls look promising, but they are written in Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, weren't we just looking at something that was like translation? Hold up, let me see. Started with a B. That? Like Babylon? Babylia. Okay. What is a Babylia? You're a Babylia. Yoink. The effect of the Babylia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them. Though it takes some effort, I feel drained as I reach the end. Water's shadow. It is alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for so many years. Interesting. Oh, that can go in the archive. God, that was gonna bug the hell out of me. No. Let's see. The cat sounds are so cute, right? There's the purr. There's the classic. I'm gonna put this jar here. Hold on, let me try that again. Classic. I'm gonna put jar here. Oh, you're gonna behave. Wow. What about if I put this here? Yeah, there it is. And then we can put the mask on him. There we go. Hey, oh my God, Eli, thank you. Oh my God. We have been through it. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermire called the Nayland Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum the whole time. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Caloris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, what do you need? A pillar of Caloris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Do you want me to find a place? Is that what you're asking me here? You want me to find a place to do this? Huh. I wonder why. It can only be produced at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Didn't we went to a place like that, like the Bleak Stones? Because either the Bleak Stones or I don't know what's here. Jupiter Mervin is just like my own cats. Oh my god. Oh, so it's in the map table. So yeah, we need to find a place. Let me see. Let me see. I am a little concerned of where this might actually be. Because we visited a few places that might actually fit the bill. The one that comes up to me is the one on Naylor Island on the south. Damn. Okay. Strength and weakness, light and dark align. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. We visited Naylor Island and we didn't get punished for it. I wonder if there's other places like that. I guess we'll find out. Isabel Stowe. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days I've felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want to know is to lift this feeling of weakness. I think it's this, Fortinance. Pretty sure that's what it is. Fortinance. Fortinance can enhance physical strength and restore strength that has been zapped. Yep, there we go. Susan Hill, what's up? Oh, you are part of that cult. Got it. Or order, I guess. I would like a Bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. A Bloodbeck. The hell's a Bloodbeck? Come to a magic shop. He's like, I want this. And the clerk going, what the hell is that? It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices emanate from. We ran into this from Bloodback, but there are some who believe that they are the voices of the... Yeah, we had an item that was like... We heard voices coming from it. Where was it? I think I immediately went like, nope, we're putting this way over here. Was it this one? No. Or this one. There it is. Okay. It's like holding up a conch shell to your ear. Only with the voices of the unnamed gods. I could hear the ocean. I can hear Cthulhu. Fuck. Let's see. Sounds gross, right, Luke? Ugh. Let's see. The design of an item of Vivinite and gemstone suggests a connection to death. Closer inspection reveals whispers from within. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Korchena. Let's see. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Korchen. She is a goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Let's see here. Bloodbeck. I mean... You know what? I'm just cause rumors of... Yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. We're just gonna... Communication with the old ones? Yeah, I think we're just gonna put that over here. Oh, Thaddeus. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? It's a good freaking question, dude. I need to find out what to do with this letter, though. Let's see, Pillar of Caloris. Is this something that actually is in here? Let's see, Pillar of... I don't think so. Huh. Dark article. Truth conduit. Yeah, it's not in here. Guess we find out. Guess we find out tomorrow. Sorry. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Do you now? Let's see. Explore. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Is there like a magic... Or not magic, but like a... library? Is there a library that specializes? Wait, is this us? Books and scrolls? No, I mean, no, we're more of an item shop, so hold up. Strange Antiquities, Blackstone. The Twinnings, Market Square, Museum of History. Where's the library? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Let me get a wider view here. Esoteric and arcane. Wait, does hold on. I don't see a library here. Jail, museum of history, spoken word. Oh, there it is. Woodsworth Library. Where is it? 26? 27, 28, 26. I lie below. I don't think it'd be here. This was a mistake. Okay. That's the only library in town that I can see. Does the castle have a library? Courtyard, ballroom, kitchens, conservatory, master bedroom, library. Entering the library, I am drawn to a dark alcove around, round to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly, a cursory glance is all I have time for. I have time for today. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books they read. Wait. So... Esoterica and Arcana. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Let me see this again. That's the library. Wait, is this the little... Is this where I need to go? Wait. Isn't that just... That looks like the library just turned on its side. Huh. Esoteric and arcane. I lie below books and scrolls that are esoteric and arcane. Which one of these is... Yeah, I know. Open up. There we go. It's on its side. I lie below the library, so it's on the first floor. Okay. So I lie below... Hold up, let me see. Let me see that diagram. Esoteric and arcane are in this section of the library, so that means it would roughly fall about... It would be here. So let me put this away. So that means here. There we go. Tarot reader. Solve all clue cards. Fuck yeah. As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris I find something of interest. Oh my god, what is this? Let's see. Nothing remarkable. Okay. Nothing. Polished, weathered. Painted markings. Piece of driftwood. Turquoise gemstones associated with the water. Okay. Makes sense, especially with driftwood. Put that there. There we go. Let's see. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us today. Well, yeah. Well, these poor folks figure out these occult powers and likely beyond them. We really appreciate. Yes, thank you. I swear to God, you called me first. I'm kidding. See, whatever it is, it threatens bodily harm somehow, right? Ugh. Okay. Corchin's light. What is is Corchin's light in here? There's a Corchena. These are used to call on guile and wisdom of the goddess Corchin. She is a goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by... They exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. Exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. Is it this? 10. Gives me goosebumps. Oh, that could count as an imposing aura. There's also the snick thing here. I have nothing to remark. Let's see here. I find it unsettling that the eyes seem to pierce into my soul. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, he even said unsettling, so I guess that could be a Corcha. Or they. Let's see. With Corchin's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Okay. Eli? That's Eli. The museum was ransacked last night. No shit. I went looking for my brother, but he was nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. Good. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. Okay. I have to prepare. I have left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. In the desk drawer. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that's never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Okay, so... a candle that gives off no light. An anchor that's never been touched by the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Finger, not of flesh. Let's see, finger. Just in case I have to open the vault, it's good to know. I'm not going to open it, because fuck that. Is there anything that says finger? Stone hand? Oh. Good call. A finger, but not of... yeah, folium. Finger, but not of flesh, but of stone. There we go. I thought I was looking for a solitary finger. I was just like, huh. Good call. Alright, there we are. Like, that's my... I gotta open this vault now. But I really doubt... I really hope it doesn't come to that. Throw this in the archive. Just so, like, I don't know if the game's gonna have, like, people, like, searching shit either, so it's like, huh. A pillar is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, is the safest way to destroy powerful articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align opposing powers, strength and weakness, light and darkness. At opposing compass points. So basically, strength and weakness, so these two. And light and darkness. Do we have something that actually, like, I know this produces light. So light. Do we have something that produces dark? Oh, wait. Yeah, the veil. Where's that veil? Tenebrine cloak. Yeah, there we go. These two. That would work. Okay. Well, here's hoping. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. With Korchin's light, I'm thinking it's this thing. But I guess we'll see. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Wow, you're a brave man. Let's see. I found this note in an old writing desk at Gleason Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear the autumn rising in winter. It feels all too present as we hurl towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Fear in autumn. Okay, where's the symbol? What's the symbol for fear? Fear in autumn. Fear. Okay. Fear in autumn. It's a castle puzzle. So fear in autumn. Fear in autumn. Where are you? Fear in autumn. Rising in winter. So fear in autumn, rising in winter. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense, there is some valuable information. More magic items, or pages about magic items. Let's see. Put this in the archive. Call that good. Barden Hey, welcome in. Let's see. I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Black Cathra? It seems humanity tried worshipping them once long ago before we learned how little they cared for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Hi, Eli. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, coffee like fuck. There is a... there is a at... And we need to take the there. Hurry! Before it's... God, shame. Okay, we need to go to the pit. But before I do that, where's the item that will help me not get killed? What was the thing that I gave him? I forgot the name of the item that I gave him that was just like, here, this will help you not die. Evocant, Vestiger. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Let's see, where's the precautions here? There it is, Dread Vivant. There we go. I need that. Give me this. I need this in handling it. So I'm gonna put this next to all the handling stuff. Thing to open a secret thing. And then this is all the opposing stuff. So you know what? I think we're good to go. What's this? Oh yeah, that can go away. I need this. I'm probably gonna need this. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's not it. A finger, but not of flesh. Okay. I know the first two are right. Maybe it's the last one. Maybe it's the finger one. No, shade. Let's see. Where's the archive? Candle that gives no light. A finger, but not of flesh. Finger, but not of flesh. Wait. Let's see, where is it? Is there anything here listed as finger? Mether. Witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They're capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly the purification of the body. Okay. That's it, but we've never identified one. Shoot. High Green Church, home of the witch. Let's see, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Most last resort that has cured some, finished others off. I thought those were these things here, but that's not the case. Why does that keep happening? Well, if it's a witch, would it be Wiccan? Out of curiosity. Like, we only have one Wiccan item that I know of off the top of my head. Witch sign. Yeah, that would be it. It's probably you. That did it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a very good way to make sure that they're gonna have difficulty opening it. Let's see. That, and that two position, right? Oh god. Alright. Explore. He said go to the pit, right? The sun is low in the sky and we arrived at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I looked to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter. It has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korchin to bind them. Something's wrong. Okay. All right. The light of Korchin. I need more info on the light of Korchin. Korchena. Oh. God. What other items haven't identified? A lot. Quite a lot. Okay. What is Korchena about? Korchin. Acidic ring Korchena. Goddess of earth creation and rebirth, is maintained by some, but not objects apart, but they exude imposing. I guess we just go down the line. Does anything impose anything on me? I have nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Bronze. Black gemstone striated. Let's see. What is that? A stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it, some who are seduced by it. Let's see. Okay, this is done. What could be the light of Korchin? Or pillar of Kara. Wait. A pillar of Kalaris is a powerful blast of energy. Okay. Light of Kalaris. What is going to... A complex feeling comes over me. It's both horrifying and yet compelling. I have nothing to remark. Smooth, rough. Blackened wood. Gold. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's see. Wait. I find it unsettling. Their eyes seem to pierce my soul. What gems are in there? Earth and nature. I'm missing the middle piece, and I just don't know what to put in there. God. It's gotta be some kind of hint. I don't think fields are gonna save me on this one. Let me see. Who's Korchin again? Some god, like, yeah. The call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Korchin. Wisdom. She is a goddess of earth, creation and rebirth. Wisdom. Symbol for wisdom. It could be one of those. What is the X pennant again? The pennant is like, want a hint? I'm loving, lol, I'm having trouble sleeping. Sure, fine. A small hint, but something that doesn't, like, you know, outright solve it for me. I would appreciate it. Let me see. The item book will help, okay. I've been looking at it, but let's see. Korchin. Acidic ring. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I know what it is. There we go. She's Snake Lady, right? Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there's a reply, and then another. And I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. See, thank you for the hint, Animate. Good job, thanks, Luke. Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. No. Yeet! See, the wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob's upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to a rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I'm surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I'm no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they're not black. I'm back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. Verona with the save! At that moment, at the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corchin. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up and out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. Then there's nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone. All is quiet. Mother, right? Fuck. This town's safety, right? Goddamn dumpster fire. It has been a few weeks since. Let's see. Do I do the whole? This one? No. This one? There we go. It's been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express so much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Alive, alive, alive. Ending 1, a catastrophe avoided. The casket has been destroyed and Undermere is safe again. Edmund is alive. Wow. Yeah, we made Bonnie insane. Sorry about that. Audrey Bell's deceased, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Oh shit. Jack Hungerford. He never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. His mind is forever broken. Oh my god. Oh, he was the first one that they found. He was the first one that they found that had the black eyes. He is ashamed of the part he played. Thaddeus, you fucking idiot. Simone Green, ready for a new challenge. Jupiter, rescued, fully recovered from his kidnapping ordeal. Hell yeah. Let's see. Just a little insane. Like, to be fair, she kidnapped our cat, and I'd much rather have the cat be rescued than this bitch fucking running for her life. I don't know. Let's see. Well, most of the people are alive, right? Let's see, Edmund Bishop. He stayed at Castle Gleason and weathered the storm. Francesca Robertson, alive. She is glad that her patients recovered, but saddened by the one she could not save, which was this guy, Hungerford. Bonnie Robertson, insane. Her thoughts are scattered after being sliced with a diverging hook. Oopsie. Audrey Bell, deceased, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Let's see, Eli White, alive, proud of your abilities as a thaumaturge. Verona Green, alive. She found the strength to resist the casket. Hell yeah. Rebecca Rose, alive. She was able to paint again and is enjoying a quiet life. Fuck yes. Barton Potter, alive. Glad that everything turned out well, even if you did ignore his plan. Yeah, we ignored his plan for a reason. Well, we could have done far, far worse to her. Yeah, it's true. Gosh, she could be dead, technically. I wonder if it's possible that you just don't get Jupiter. Like, you know, like if you don't rescue him, does he just like starve to death? Because that would suck. I don't even want to find out. Oh my god. That was a really good, you know, I really enjoyed that. That was a really good game. I might actually pick up Strange Horticulture because that was the game before this. So like I might do that. Like I actually really enjoyed this game. This was really fun. But also I'm a sucker for SCP stuff. So like magic items that you don't know the items for, there we go. I'm all over it. This was interesting, right? I really liked it. Let's see. Oh, you can scroll through the credits. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's the end. Okay. Small team. Day 19. Oh, wow. Well, hey, Jupiter, how you doing? Let's see. Your ending was better than mine. I had more collateral damage. What did you do? See, horticulture, I really said apothecary, but yes, horticulture is so good. You should pick it up. I just might do that, Freaky. I might actually just do that. That might actually be next week's stream if I find the money for it. But what's going on here? Like, why are we back? Can we keep playing? Let's see. Tress Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading, cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. Oh god, but she said it was beyond her skill. Oh, we know what that requires. Diverging hook. That's bad. We should give her something else. Hold on. Morgan's insanity. Can we actually use something else? Let's see here. The last day is to identify everything left. Okay, gotcha. To identify everything left. You know what? You know what? I think we'll stop here then. Because yeah, I would totally be down to identify everything left, but I feel like that might be for another day because we do have some items here. So we'll just, I think we'll cut it here, but let's see. Yeah, you know what? I really enjoyed this game and I hope you all did too. Thank you all for hanging with me this evening and with our community. I know you could be literally anywhere else on Twitch, on the internet, and you're here. So that means a lot to me. So thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. We'll be continuing Metaphor Refantasio tomorrow at 7 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific. So like if you are feeling up to it, we're getting real close to the end. So if you don't want spoilers, there's some warning. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific. Until then, please take care of yourselves and one another. Be kind to one another. Be treated as the way you would want to be treated. Have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, noon, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all on the next one. Love your faces. Mwah. Bye. Boop.